Okay.
Congrats,
Martin's
guys.
30 for the stream. The elder.
I literally just started it just to have you being like, Martin's old. He's 30 years old.
Woo!
Birthday.
Okay.
I'm just glad they stuck with y'all about that.
John's like, I'm glad they're not doing it with me.
We didn't
We
get a
know
chance
better.
to.
We know better. Alright. Here we go. Last time. The fucking volume is up on this game. Wait. I knew I was hearing sounds. Here we go. Okay. Last time.
Yeah.
On Fate of the Divine. As the Coven was still in Brightwater, Sune had showed them this garden that had been left abandoned and wasn't really visited by others. The group talked about their plans as to how they wish to try and catch Zasim off guard. After lots of planning, the group decided to still continue on and enjoy the rest of their day before the coming morning. There was a point that Vio had asked for Bastet's blessing, as she used to be the goddess of vengeance, where she said she would, but Cloud had to fuck her, to which he did.
Or did she fuck Clown?
Da, da, da! Very nice, cute moments between Nell and Lavis, as well as Kara and Wushi before. Actually, here, this is a very important part, I should say. After the group also decided to buy drugs, and before going to bed, Nell decided to take the root, I don't remember, something root, that the person who gave it to them talked about fears. And it showed of the fifth hell as to where Ursa was, and the two archfays that reside there. Archdevils, excuse me. So that was a very interesting thing. Following morning, the group quickly goes and gathers at this garden and preps their spells, also asking for Wushi to do some of his little things before Lavis and Wushi were poofed off to safety from Sune, who will be watching in the corner. Finally, after retrieving George and Kusagi, they bridged together and called Zasim's name as he came through, falling into a trap set by Cloud. And very quickly afterwards, Kara popping the anti-magic field from the Godstone. However, he oddly still seems to be casting. We are maybe 2-3 rounds into combat. We just finished the top of the round with Kara, where she called for Winona she, in quotes, said, "It's time," or "do it," and stood next to Zasim again after popping the belt and ending the anti-magic field, allowing George to be big buff boy again. I have to look at I have to remember everything I have right now. What do I have again? Let me see.
We did end on your turn.
Yes.
Okay. But we did not do the Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn.
Why do I need a con save?
The web that you're standing in that is
I
sending
have to-
necrotic energy up through your body.
Wait, what? Oh,
The thing that he put around us.
the black box.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like this dark, shadowy web on the ground.
That was funny already.
You automatically dodge the what's it called? Like the restrain part of the effect, but there's also a damage to it as well.
Okay.
You got that. Just save.
Well, I guess like I'm taking what half of what it is, but then what's minimum of half?
3.
3. Got it.
2, and then Oh, I need George's stat block too.
Tongs! Look at her. The fact that she's just like hanging there.
Put down.
No. One second.
She's like, no playing, only pets. Oh.
Nope, she wants to play. But
Okay. Okay. You see the seam kind of reposition himself, holding his sword up in front of himself. He looks down at you, Kara,
Mm-hmm.
and he just smiles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Also with the flourish of his blade, he is using a bonus action to cast a spell that only needs somatic components. So he takes the dodge action.
Okay.
Can I still counterspell that?
I believe so. If you're in a range. Yeah.
Counterspell.
There's your reaction. And then next turn. Like I said, he just smiles. Next turn. You suddenly see George kind of almost like look past the seam down at you, Kara,
Oh
and
no!
go to attack.
Fuck! Okay.
So I'll just see if they hit or crit. I just have advantage on those two. Okay, it's a 22 to hit, a 30 to hit, and a natural 20.
He's gonna re-roll the natural 20. The 22 doesn't hit. The 30 hits.
It is a 23.
Hits.
The re-rolled.
Yep.
So 2 times. So it's 16. Nope, that's not. That's the seam. It's not George's damage bonus.
I'm obsessed that I just see Tonks in Cloud's camera right now. It's like, Cloud is Tonks.
Actually, wait. Was George rolling at disadvantage? She has cloak of displacement.
Well, he was rolling at advantage.
Advantage, so it was flat
So
rolls. Okay.
Canceled out, yeah. It's that times 2. Oh, it's the same, yeah. 16 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna use an action surge to make 3 more attacks.
Why did we bring the light? I mean, we're in the silence and nobody can see me, but it's just a bunch of panicked mouthing, George! George! George!
23 to hit, 26 to hit, and 30 to hit.
They all hit.
So 24 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Thank God. I would have been dead without the spell. I would have been dead without the spell.
Woo.
Check everything. Make sure I'm not missing something I can use.
Bastard.
Bastard.
On the front of George's belt, like the buckle, has a rune carved into it, and that begins to glow, and his skin takes on a more... There's kind of like a stony buffer kind of aura on George. And then it is... I'm going to use... a legendary action to move the theme.
Okay. Is he just moving, or?
Let me double check.
Okay.
I'm deciding between that and one other thing.
Okay.
Martin Warrior said.
I wish I could see you! Dude, I'm sorry. We're literally one round in and I already need to take a shit out of anxiety. Why did I want to play this weekend?
Change my mind. I'm gonna use a legendary action to cast a cantrip. As he takes on a shadowy appearance, and then it is Cloud's turn.
It doesn't need verbal.
Oh, let me check that. Right.
Y'all are fucking stupid.
Wait. Man,
No, it does not.
damn kids.
Okay.
Fuck you.
So then, yeah, Cloud's turn.
Is Kara looking rough? Or do I see her?
Does he even see me?
It is heavily obscured where that web is, so it is dark, dark.
I wish I had my true seeing right now. I don't have this one for it. I don't know what to do if I can't see. I literally like can't see anybody in there.
Let me double check something.
You didn't prepare true seeing?
After my
I don't
turn.
have the spell slot for it.
Oh. Wait, but it's you used 6 already? I thought you used 7 and 8.
Wait,
It's a 7th.
it's a 7. Wait.
No,
Wait,
true
wait,
seeing
wait.
is the 6.
No. Oh, you're right.
Is it?
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Mm-hmm.
But do I want to use my... I want to use my 7 8 though, but I want to use my 6? What's my...
Oh, I also found a good reference for, like, George's height at the moment.
Uh-huh.
I went to the gas station, and the little, like, roof thing that they had above the pumps
Oh my
said
God.
that it was 15 feet high. Like, that was the clearance height. So, George is about as tall as
Wow.
the little roof things over gas
Step
pumps.
on me.
But don't you have gas stations that are like grocery stores?
Kara
do you
is
mean?
the size of the
Yeah, but
gas
this wasn't
pump.
that one. This was just a small, like, corner.
Okay.
Oh
Corner
my god.
Wait, so you said you're checking something.
Oh, yeah,
was that
so
what
the
you're saying?
web, it's considered a 30-foot cube, so it is taller than Georgia, so you would not be able to see George either at the minute. You just can't really see over there.
That's not even my fault. That's not even my fault.
I know. I'm just
Alright, I'm going to the fucking bathroom while y'all are doing
Okay,
your turn.
then I will cast True Seeing.
Okay. So suddenly you can see through. You see Kara looking, I believe, rough, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Zasim kind of standing there with a smile, looking down. And you see George, sword covered in blood, kind of pulling it back up from swinging it at Kara. Like a giant gash over Kara.
What's happening in there?
I literally don't react because I'm in a silence. I don't hear
Oh,
you.
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't talk to you.
Well, I don't think y'all could hear me if I said that.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well then
But
I will bonus
Winona now
action.
could hear you saying that.
I could do.
What is
That was a
it?
6th level spell I just cast. I could do bonus action up to what level?
Second level.
Okay, I'll do a 2nd level healing word on Kara.
I think
Did we
there's
get
a
the beacon of hope
bee.
on her? Was that? a
She
thing?
was in the darkness when it was.
I was not affected by the beacon. Yep.
So you have to roll for
Wait,
her.
I thought that was a thing. I thought we.
Oh, we
disputed
talked about that because Beacon of Hope is divine. This is not. We said
Oh, that
you
was
went through.
anti-magic field.
Yeah, there's
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, okay. So then, then you
That was
get
before the darkness.
12 points of healing
I,
back for
I
now.
like how
Okay,
she's not been muted the whole time she pooped.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Like you did. Like how many times have you been on
How many
on the
times?
shitter to talk to us?
Like 10
Okay, do you want to
minutes ago.
move?
I probably should because I'm thinking the thing's gonna go off soon. No.
I'm taking anxiety, Duke.
I'm gonna put it over here.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I'm going to use legendary action to move.
Is this a thing where I can't fucking hit him?
Yes, because of the cantrip I used
Oh my fucking
in the
god.
last legendary action.
What cantrip was that? Oh.
You haven't. Well, yeah, you haven't. You didn't actually see the cantrips, you wouldn't. Well, you saw him use it the first time he used it. It was when like the shadowy thing kind of came over him, so it's kind of
What are the
unidentifiable
counterspell?
for y'all. You
Counterspell-
don't really know. I mean, technically, I don't think you could have actually done that counterspell because you couldn't see through. Now that I think about it,
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, that makes sense.
but
I'll take the spell slot back, sure.
okay. He dashes away. And then it's Winona's turn.
Fuck.
What the fuck is
It's
this?
currently at the moment with this giant shadow. At the angle that he's at, you cannot see him run out of it.
Okay.
You heard Cloud shout, "What's going on in there?" And then send some healing in, and then that was the last thing you kind of
What?
know about the situation.
I wouldn't be able to like do a short like.
No, because that happened after your turn, technically.
Okay, so right where Zasim was standing, I'm going to cast
Wait.
Dark. What?
Would you be able to see though?
Let's see. We'll see if Dark Star
Oh,
needs
I
a-
can't. I have to see the point, I think.
Yeah, it depends on
No,
the
it says the
spell.
spell creates a sphere centered on a point you choose within range. The area within the sphere.
Let me compare it to another spell real quick. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to create it inside. Yeah.
It's so ugly.
But I mean,
Whatever.
would you not try to like put it behind it? I don't know. So that's what you've done in the past. Where
I
you
have
like
an
put it somewhere
idea.
you can place it.
I use my reality manipulation on this spot, on this area, and turn darkness into light.
You would use your action to do that.
I understand.
Okay. Because it's coming from another spell, I'll say you'll have to make a divinity check to remove the darkness. The damage will still be there, the spell will still be there, but the darkness will be cast out.
I just add this 7, right? Not my proficiency.
Just charisma, yeah.
I want to use my Tides of Chaos. I'm gonna use my Bardic Inspiration!
Oh, yeah, Vio has Bardic Inspiration. Okay, Vio also, I thought he had a D12 first of all, but that doesn't matter. It's whatever. Then second of all, I think he said after someone uses Bardic Inspiration, doesn't it like bounce to someone else? He was saying something like that.
And check the college.
He's the College of Eloquence.
When you successfully inspire someone, the power of your eloquence can now spread to someone else. When a creature within 60 feet of you adds one of your dice to its roll, you can use a reaction to encourage a different creature. So I'll say he will use his reaction to encourage, I guess, Cloud.
Okay.
The other person I could see before the darkness is taken away. But then you send out this wave that almost like blows the darkness away like a wind. And you can still see these dark oozing webs on the ground, but everything is visible. Everybody can see George just finishing up swinging at Kara. Kara has like 6 cuts, or 5, opened up on her body, and Zasim has... I think you could see that he's out of your vision. But at the angle you're at with him, he is behind George and a giant statue, so I don't think you can see him exactly. You just see that he's no longer where you last saw him.
I would have been able to see like where he would go, or no? Or did he like magically disappear? And, like,
yeah, I'm just saying for after Winona using this ability, she is
like,
unable to...
He's just saying where Winona is standing in relation to where Zasim is. I can't see. She can't see him. So.
Right. I was just curious if I saw like where he would have gone.
Yeah, you could see him move at that point.
Okay, I didn't know if he like moved or if he like did like a Misty Step kind of thing where he like disappeared and reappeared.
No, he ran. Okay. And there might have been a moment where Kara tried to like attack again and just like shadowy after image.
Okay.
Did you want to move, Winona?
Yes, I'm going to move. I mean, okay, I want to move to the right, but like I feel like it's because I'm as a player I know to do that.
Yeah, I would say that would be kind of.
What would?
I would say,
probably this way then.
I mean,
you know of one person that could see through the shadow because he had commented on it. So, never mind.
I mean, would she have seen me cast True Seeing on myself and know what it is?
Well,
like if you're commenting on like what's going on in there, like looking.
Well, I'm just the way that I'm kind of
it.
seeing it now is I would probably want to walk this way just because like he was here, and the fastest way for me to see around would be to go this way, and I don't want to go into the danger.
But is that an assumption that he moved and not like just left another way, like teleport or something?
Well, didn't we cast Forbidden?
No.
No.
But that also does not prevent.
That doesn't prevent him from leaving.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Then I guess I'm not gonna move, and I'll call out to Cloud. Do you say him?
Am I allowed a short response or?
A short response, yeah.
He's behind the statue.
There you go. Now you can move.
Oh my god, teamwork! Wow!
Okay, wait. I think we're just gonna do this myself. Can I see this man now?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay. Can I quicken spell this Dark Star?
If you have the sorcery point, sure.
I've
Oh my
saved them for
god.
this moment.
Oh my god!
As Winona runs over along the side of this difficult terrain with the shard of onyx in her palm, as she reaches the spot and immediately sees the seam, she just squeezes her palm. As the shard pierces her skin, she gets the drop of blood required to finish the spell. And at max range, or at max whatever the fuck it's called, she casts Dark Star centered on him.
Max, whatever the fuck.
Max, whatever the
40
fuck.
feet! A sphere having a radius of up to 40 feet.
Okay. This
Oh my god.
sphere of darkness blasts out.
Oh lord, here it goes.
Back.
Well.
Okay, and then it would be. I'm going to use. My last legendary action to move under difficult terrain, so I can move. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then it is Nell's turn.
Wait, how big is the radius? Of the Dark Star?
It's 40 feet from here. So it's...
I'm
Okay,
still in it
well,
right now.
so I had a brief moment where I got to see where he was before it got dark again, correct?
Yes.
And then Hunter, did you make a Constitution save?
Oh. Well, he does that on his turn, I think. First,
I'm reading.
any creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Yeah, on a turn is my turn.
That enters for the first time on a turn. He didn't enter it. The first time he does it, the first time you roll is on your turn for this one.
Oh.
It's on the creature's turn, not the character's turn. That casted it.
Oh,
Oh, also, I need you to roll for the scroll. It's a wizard scroll.
oh, that's right.
Mhm.
And
Before we
then
move too far.
is a legendary action taking a turn?
It's not his.
No.
It's not his turn.
It's on. Yeah, it's like between turns. It's just an action.
Okay, and then do I add the 7 or do I add my proficiency to this?
No proficiency on this. That is just enough to cast it. Okay, so back to Nell. Yes, you could see him for a second. And then
Okay, well,
dark again.
I'm going to estimate and just launch one of my fireballs over in that general direction because it's a set and forget type spell. So he needs to make a dex save. That's 36 fire
So the
damage.
17 save?
My save is a 19.
36. 36. Do I want to save on that? Nah. Okay. 36 fire damage.
Okay. And since that was technically a divinity, I will...
Oh, I need to roll for George, too.
Oh.
He would probably be in a range.
Really, never mind, I can't even do that because I can't see her anymore.
George failed.
That's fine, he's become a liability.
Yeah, he's fucking me up right now.
Each time the target takes damage, it makes a new... Nope. Okay.
And I'm assuming the darkness is also covering Kara. Like, I can't
Yeah.
see any of it. Okay. Then I can't do the thing I wanted to do, so that's my turn.
Actually, I think I have to roll a couple of times, because the web is concentration. So the first one would have been the fireball. That was the first bit of damage, yeah.
Oh. 8.
My brain.
What's happening? What do you
No, I
need?
saved. I just couldn't do the math on like the concentration thing, so I got multiple different things to it. Or, like Pathfinder kind of bonuses. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that was my turn.
Bonus action movement. No, okay.
Yeah.
View. Move over, seeing Winona move over. I'm gonna do an inspiration on... Is anybody damaged outside of the darkness?
Hold on, let me see.
I haven't hit my real HP yet. It's just been whittling off my temp.
Not been damaged.
So I'll do a bardic inspiration on Nell.
Oh, who did the other one go to?
Cloud.
Okay, that's right.
And then I'll hold a vicious mockery to see the seam. Next would be background. Kara's turn.
I don't know what to do. Oh, it's the start of my turn. I need to
like
make...
25 seconds.
It's so fucking dark. So I have to make a con save for the dark star.
Yes.
I take
so that is 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Force damage.
Okay. I don't know what to do. It's so dark. Okay. We're gonna go on a fucking whim. I know, we're gonna go on a fucking whim. So, too much happened. So, I'm thinking. So, before the Dark Star, when Zassim moved, I saw the direction he went into, or at least saw something after Winona did the reality manipulation for a second and things were bright.
Yeah, there was like a split second where you could see him standing over here past George. And then it went dark again.
Okay. Because, like, well, that's 30 feet. Okay, so then in theory, I just want to see, like, would Kara be lucky enough to wander aimlessly in that direction and then hope that she turns in the right direction towards the scene?
That's a bit of a stretch even for Kara.
I know it is! I don't know what else to do! I'm in the middle of a darkness with a giant lion man! Okay, hold on.
I mean, you feel, although it's not restraining you because of your lucky step, you do feel this pressure still on your body. You can feel this painful tingling on your skin. The atoms are shredded out.
Okay.
Ooh,
So.
okay.
No, wait. Well, then
Also,
maybe.
Vio used the true sight then. But then could not see where he went.
I'm fucking dead. This fucking sucks.
What is this right here? Is that him?
What is
I
what?
might have an idea.
Oh yeah, you can
That's
see the
him.
mouse.
That's
Okay.
him.
And then is that where the dark star is?
Star.
Dark
The
Star's this
Winona
little.
icon is the dark star. The cloud icon is the
Silence.
silence, and the seam is his own
Okay.
icon.
Okay.
So, okay, I might have an idea now. So, oh, God, I hope George can't see. I don't think George would see me in this fucking blinding darkness. I'm just gonna keep walking straight down until I get out of the shadows of everything, which I think, because that bush right there, then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet. There. Okay. And then...
So the group knows only when they can't see, but everybody else can see Kara just tumble out, basically, of this cloud of darkness, torn apart.
just, okay. Ew, this is so gross. I think... I'm so sorry it's taking me so long. It's just because, like, this is not how I intended life to go. I think then I'm going to bonus action shadow teleport across. And even now, I still can't see Sasim. So, like, would I be able to assume he's somewhere in the darkness?
You can make that assumption
I can make the assumption.
if he hasn't teleported out.
Okay. So if I enter after I already took the damage from the Dark Star, if I enter in it again, do I have to take another save?
No,
No.
only
Okay.
one per turn.
Got it. Actually, I don't even think I can. No. Can I just, like, fucking yeet my dagger in there twice and then pray I get lucky to hit something? How do I do
Even
this?
with your luckiness thing happening right now, I'm still gonna have you roll with disadvantage, which will just cancel out and make them flat rolls.
Flat
And you're gonna have
rolls.
to roll very, very high.
Okay. Look, because I can't. I think either way, I don't think I can reach him anyways. No. I would not, even if I was magically standing next to him. So. The first one's a 31. The second one's a 19.
One somehow hits. I mean, I don't even know if you know it hits. You just... It comes back to you. And then you throw it again. And then it comes back to you.
I don't even hear because it's a silence.
Oh, let's
Yeah,
quiet.
it's deafened.
It's quiet in there.
It's dead quiet.
Like Bellatrix.
The void of space.
So wait, I forgot. What is my? I think it's 8. Oh, 18 points of damage. Like you just hear Carr from the far, far distance of the. You just hear Carr from the far, far distance of the corner go, "Fuck it." And then from there, I'm a gangster. I don't know. I'm still on the right on the edge. I don't want to walk back in it yet. I don't even know where the fuck. I guess I'll just stay here because I don't know what else to do about it.
Next will be the Seam's turn.
Now he makes the con save.
Now he makes
Yep.
the save. Yep.
It's a 23 to save.
And I can't see him to use my
I
bed
can't
block,
see
which is
him,
all I
man.
would need to get him to fail.
I know. I can't see. I
I
can't
mean-
see him either.
I could always just legendary resistance it too. So
Yeah, I would prefer that. I would really
Listen,
prefer
Hunter!
that.
Listen, Hunter!
well, you still roll the damage.
8d10.
Good rolls.
He's still alive.
If only I could tell you if he was like rough or bloodied or something, but y'all just don't know.
Wait, I would know, right?
He
I don't think you can
has
see
a
him 'cause he's
statue
behind
between.
yeah. Isn't that thing supposed to fall?
If I could see a rope to cut it, but this whole time it's.
I like that Ronnie tried to be. I like that Ronnie tried to be snarky with you. He's like, "Is it the thing supposed to fall?" And then
Y'all
no.
can't see me. I literally covered my face in my hands.
Is it the thing supposed to fall? If I can see it. Oh.
I've been over here blind. I've been over here blind, deaf, and dumb this whole fight.
Blind, deaf, and dumb.
I'm starting to
One of
notice
your
a pattern here.
Now I can see him.
Now I can see him.
Does he look rough or bloody?
Just rough. Oh, he looks like his clothes look pretty fucked up. He looks bad,
Wait, I don't
but
think-
like better almost.
I don't think he's out of there.
No, he's still in it.
I never said he was,
Yeah.
but Cloud has true sight.
Oh, Cloud has true sight. That's right. Okay. Sorry. My brain stopped.
So that was that, and then I can. Can I do anything? Can I do anything? I could do that. I think I do that. Okay. Going to use action. Comes out, looks over at you and like,
He goes.
God, where the fuck is he going?
George makes a Constitution saving throw.
Do I roll again?
Yes. He saves with a 27.
Oh my god.
But he's got to make another wisdom save, right?
Oh yeah. Actually,
It's gonna be 25. I don't know. I'm thinking of concentration.
he's basically willing to see if he can get a natural 20
Oh
on
god.
that wisdom save.
Oh no.
Yep.
Not the
Good.
wisest. He's
I know
going
that pain.
to run forward because that's where he saw Carl last.
We're just gonna see a giant lion come out of the darkness.
And
You
Nell's
see
gonna be
one
like,
giant foot step out.
Oh god.
Cloud and Vio can see him sprinting forward. It's like y'all can feel the vibration in the ground of his steps, but you can't hear anything or see
like
anything.
It's like Jurassic Park where we're all holding a cup of water.
oh my god.
I'm gonna use he do that as? 1 second. What page is it on? This world book takes the longest time to fucking load. Sport, perfect. Okay, I really wanted a dash as a bonus action, but I do not have that, so dash as an action.
Thank God. Oh my God. That was my paranoia right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here. And then use a bonus action to dodge, because he can do that.
Hey, big guy. Sun's getting real low.
Stupid.
Quiet night!
And then I will use a legendary action.
You were out of it.
It replenishes every time at the start of his turn.
Every
What
time
are
on
you...
turn, yeah.
Girl!
It's the resistance.
Ooh. 1 sec.
Oh no.
Yeah, the resistances are, they would have to like long rest. Their version of a long rest. Oh, that's my bad. Wait, this darkness went away. Should have gone away earlier.
Oh.
It's okay, there's more darkness, it's
It's gone now.
No.
It balances out. Oh, I can't do that because that's happening at the moment. Ooh, that could be fun. Okay.
Oh God.
I'm gonna use 2 legendary actions. He sends a spell out at you, Kara, so you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Because I've been doing great on those today. We're gonna roll it again. Oh my God! Yep.
Well,
Wait! I'm thinking. Do I have other
Inspiration?
stuff? I use my meditation, but
Inspiration?
I'm gonna use regular inspiration and still roll the same fucking number. Oh my God! Alright, just do it, Hunter.
Your vision is taken over by shadows as you become blind.
Nice. Okay.
The clap. The clap. Cloud, with the true sight, you could see Sasim run around the statue and up the stairs. At the point he's at right now, you cannot see him because of the angle, since they're like higher up. But you know he went up there, and you do see this like shadowy darkness, almost like a blindfold, wrapped around Kara's head. Also, on the other side of you, a giant lion has just stepped out, held up with his great sword against Nell.
Like he's rough, or like...
George is not rough.
Oh,
No.
okay.
No, he's
George
just ready
has-
to strike.
I didn't think so. I was just like...
I'll say many hit points.
He's
many more than anybody on
Yeah, he's
the
triple.
current party.
He's triple digits. Triple digits.
and then I'll say I'm triple digits.
I'm triple
No,
digits.
I'll say
Okay.
he's somewhere between 175 and 200 hit points.
That's
my God.
what I That's what I figured.
Oh my God.
And he is using player character rules, not like random NPC rules.
Oh my God. What's the water now? Why is the water right there at the edge? I can't even get it. I'm sorry, I don't. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop the silence right here. That needs to go. It's not even drop concentration on that. I'm gonna shout. He's up the stairs over there.
Thank God.
I'll point. Why the fuck is this all 35 right here? That doesn't make sense.
What? For the Dark Star?
Yeah, Dark Star.
Like, is 40? Is it end right here?
It's 40 at the longest. I just realized you probably can't see this right now.
No, I don't.
I didn't turn the C on. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that makes things so much better. That makes things so much better.
Everything makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so when you use the legendary action the first time to move, he came to like here, and then on his turn he came to here, and then out of it.
I call bullshit. Hunter had advantage. No, I'm kidding.
So I'm gonna move right here and still not be in it.
Yes.
Okay.
But also it's like 35 at like the sides of it because it's only 40 at the longest parts, like the radius of the circle.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
And
circle
then on the
radius.
diagonal, they kind of
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's a grid.
I still not see him from where I'm at.
You have true sight.
I know, but Hunter said
he's
because of the angle.
higher
Oh, he's up. Okay.
Yeah, I would say you're still not able to.
But he could have told us he ran up the stairs.
Yes, because he saw him like here, and then once he walked all the way back here, you lost sight of him around like right here, and he just went too far over the edge to be able to see him.
Okay.
How many feet do you fall per turn in D&D?
Well, I'm just gonna then, if I can't do anything else, this car is still
I
ripping
think
up,
it's pretty good.
right?
Hold on. Let me do the math.
I was gonna say 60, but I think that's with.
Oh, I can't do that.
500 feet in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Technically, Kara's not rough.
Okay, well, I don't have anything else to do, so I'll still do a healing word at 3rd level. No. Yeah, 3rd level. So
Okay.
yeah.
How much is that?
$16 points.
16. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to take away my meta magic points for that spell.
Guess that I'm not sure. There's no one else to do right now. I can't make it over there. I can't see him.
I'm going to.
Oh, it's only 1 point.
I'm gonna use the legendary action to move.
So fucking annoying. He's just running away.
Mm-hmm.
Pussy!
That's the end of my. That legendary action, and then it is Winon's turn. No, you're the pussy.
I can say that, you can't.
If the darkness wasn't there, would I be able to see him from this spot?
No.
If I was on top of George?
If you were on top of George, yes. But right now you have the statue and the elevation between So if you were on top of George and the darkness was gone, then yes.
Okay, so question, can I Misty Step on top of George's face, or like on his shoulders, like, and
Will they make an acrobatics check to see how much of, like, fanciful you do this? It's more of a question of how well you do with the acrobatics
okay.
bonus. Oh, okay, that's not. Yeah,
And
you're
then I
able
want to
to
use
land up.
reality manipulation, and I'm gonna whisper into, instead of it being an area, it's gonna be a veil of confusion, and I'm gonna whisper into George's ear, Sasim Tefanu. And they are now going to see themselves as arch enemies. If they fail to save, I think they have to make a save. Hold on. A charisma or a wisdom. A wisdom save.
Okay. Okay. Rolled a 17. So the ability works, you think, as you think it should. We'll see on the turn how that shows itself, if it does.
Okay.
The darkness is gone now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, the dark star is now gone.
Okay. And then it would be Nell's turn.
Okay. Well, considering I've been attacked multiple times by party members, would I be able to recognize that he is about to swing on me?
It is an insight check to kind of determine somebody's mental space or where they're going. You can do that as a bonus action.
11.
I'll say currently he has his sword up and is growling loudly as he's pulling his arms down, so I think you could tell he is about to try to hit you, yes.
Okay. But that use my bonus action anyway, so that causes an issue.
You said the silence is gone too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's so clear. I can see clearly now. The bubble's gone.
I don't know if George has Sentinel or not, but I am leaving his. Move my full 30 feet.
he does not have Sentinel, but I will. Wait, did you disengage?
No, I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
use I'm using my action to dash.
Okay, so I will take a swing. Oh, that was an accident. It's a 29 to hit.
Yeah. And then let me pull this up to make sure I'm doing it right. He will use his on his sword, a fiery looking rune begins to glow.
So you will take
Fire?
13 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
And you need to make a strength saving throw as fiery shackles appear around your feet.
Oh,
What?
Wow.
6.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Stop
You
rolling with your
are
dice.
restrained for 1 minute. You take fire damage, which fortunately does not, good it was used on you. Can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Yeah.
Well, damn. I guess that's my turn.
It's your turn. Vio.
maybe he wants
Well,
to
we
suggest him to do something.
Here, use a bonus action to heal Kara for 16 points.
Okay.
How's that for you?
Feels good.
Don't forget, you casted glibness.
Oh, yeah! Okay. He shouts out, "We're gonna kill you, Zasim!" And I'll roll an intimidation check. And it's automatically a 15. So Zasim might be intimidated.
Whoa!
Sune claps. No, I'm just kidding. Kara, it would be your turn.
Right.
Black bitch.
I know, I'm trying to think because I can assume where he was before, but then I didn't know if he moved afterwards. Sorry, my turns are taking longer because I'm trying to think past every obstacle that's in my way. I mean, I guess initially I'll shout, "Shit, where is he going? I can't see!" And maybe, I don't know if anyone has the
I'll
time to...
say closest would be Cloud, so Cloud you could have a short response, but you also can't really see. I don't know what you would tell him, if anything.
I just saw him run up the stairs. That's it.
She throws her hands in the air, obviously. And then after a moment, like, because obviously she's angry, she's panicked, she can't see. I don't even think I'll be able to get over there, but instinctually she kind of then takes a moment and breathes. She's like, "Okay, Master does this. Guide me, please." And I guess I'll just start walking forward straight to where he last was. But like I don't know if I could. My goal is I want to get over to him, but like I can't get lucky enough to like get over
You're not gonna be
him.
able to turn.
I won't be able to
You're gonna be
turn.
walking in a straight line. The only thing you're able to do is walk in the last direction you saw.
Yeah.
You don't really know where he's moved, so you wouldn't be able to like turn out of your straight path and go to
Right.
him.
I should have told Car to just stay there. God damn it.
Yeah, I thought about that too, but I also don't think she would think about that. Hold on. Because maybe then I'll yeet the dagger twice, but like roll which direction I yeet it. If you would allow that.
It will be a D8. See which direction you throw it in.
Wait, why am I forgetting how to roll? I don't roll d8s.
Kara's gonna be so lucky she's gonna peg one of us right between the eyes.
So I got a 7 and a 4 because I could throw it
It was
twice.
just one.
Oh, just one, then 7.
Just to determine the direction you're throwing it in.
Got it.
I will say you don't need to roll to hit because it was not the correct direction.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright,
Guess it wasn't towards one of us either.
It's
Yeah, no,
you're
it was
too
not.
far. You're too far anyways. I'll just end my turn.
I know the pain, Maria. I can't even walk away.
At this point, I'm ready for him to kill me. Like, I'm fucking ready, dude. Gets blind. Cool.
Gonna roll a dexterity saving throw.
Who?
Wait, never mind. No, I don't want to do that one.
Ah.
You though. But
Okay.
I'm gonna change my
Yeah.
mind. Yeah, this one because it does half on a successful. Constitution saving throw.
So I've been doing great at those today. Oops. Well, I'm just gonna leave it at an 8. I don't give a shit.
You take 37 points of necrotic
Is that the
damage.
minimal?
Yes.
What?
Well, it's a roll plus just base number, so it doesn't subtract that base number at all.
Oh, he did. Okay, that was like a finger of death or something. I don't know.
Perhaps.
Oh, that was a good guess.
I'll make you a zombie.
Well, you knew because you've had the sensation of Agatha probably doing it to you before, so you're like, oh wait, that feels familiar.
I've been punished by these type of spells before. Fuck you. Agatha, save me.
We'll use this spell as a bonus action. I'm stupid. That's not gonna work. Yourself. You need to take the dash action. Zooms over here. And then it is George's turn.
Uh-oh.
So, for full transparency, this is how I'm kind of thinking about this. With the Veil of Confusion, it says, those targeted confuse friends for arch enemies and will attack them for the duration. But the thing that is currently affecting George is not making him treat Zasim as an ally. He's just controlling him flat out. So,
Still working the same, basically, then.
I would think so. That's how I'm thinking.
Oh.
However, Zasim did not make any kind of recent command and used basically everything on his turn to act. Didn't use anything to try to give a command. So I'll say with the effect of the ability, it will kind of... George won't act this round. He'll just be confused.
Okay.
Which is probably a good idea, because you were about to get slashed 3 times with a big sword.
Can I sense that it's not working?
I would say if you want, yeah, you could.
Okay, that works for
On your
me.
turn. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Thunderstep and get the fuck
But
off
it's
of
not
it.
your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like
It's
that.
George's turn.
Yeah, it was George's turn. George didn't do anything, although I will use a legendary action.
I said I'm on the phone.
I'm so sorry.
I will use a legendary action to cast a spell. I believe I have used 1, 2.
Kara is rough again.
You wanted this. Your entire plan was, everybody stay back. I'm gonna be in his face.
I can't get in his face! I can't get in his face!
Yeah. What do you guys follow? No.
Me too.
I guess I'll just do a cantrip. I think I roll for this one. One action to send a cantrip out. I roll to hit. It's a natural 20. So you take 8 points of necrotic damage.
This is me again, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
You're the only one you can see right now.
Got it.
And then it's Cloud's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use my feline agility to move over here.
Zippity-doo-dah.
So I can't touch.
You literally could. You could have taken it. Why did you do it like that? You could.
I don't know.
You go 50,
What is your
and then you could
movement
take an angle with it.
with the feline agility?
I think it's 60. Yeah, you could take an angle for 10, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, he's not. If he takes a diagonal, because he already took one diagonal,
45.
the second diagonal would count as an extra 5 feet. So he can only make it to like there.
Wait. How there?
So I'll count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You said you have 10 with the feline agility?
I have 60 feet of movement.
Oh, 10. Oh, so that's 12. Oh, I got mixed up. So this was 9.
19, 20,
Then you could do 11.
35.
Oh, you could get here. Yeah.
Okay, well
I was about
then,
to say, I was like, I'm
okay,
The
tripping
second one
out.
counts as 5 feet, so that
Okay,
works.
well then I'll cast Less Restoration on Kara then. And it says that you touch a creature and either one disease or condition afflicting it, the condition can be blinded, death, and paralyzed or poison.
Okay, so it does remove the shadow.
I feel like there's a moment like she would panic and grab like his hand, but feeling that it's like kind of furry. She's like, okay. Bony and furry. That is all she needs to know.
And then, I'm running out of what? I'm gonna cast a bonus action healing word at level 1 on her.
Okay.
So
You do not
8.
gain any of those hit points.
Oh, he did
Because
chill
of the
touch.
He did
cantrip.
chill touch.
Yep.
He did chill touch.
Yep.
What? Would I?
But you didn't
Wait.
see him do it. Ah! Yeah. Yep. Yep. I gotcha.
Hunter just said, gotcha, bitch.
Okay, well, Kara can see now. So
Yes, she can see. Y'all both have this moment where you like put your hand up at the
Spider-Man meme.
blindfold and it like dissolves away around your face and you can see Cloud there in front of you. Then you give this little magical word and the healing moves to Kara and then just like basically dissolves as it hits her and doesn't do anything.
I like it's zooming.
Don't tell me that you betrayed Merkel's trust. No. Oh, thank God.
Okay, and then
And then?
And then
No, and then.
What if he just blinds me again? What if he says no? Put it back.
That's all I could hear when he.
That's every time anybody says that. That's all I can think of.
And then they say.
Gonna use letter action to move.
Bastard!
Oh, you are.
4, 5, 6.
No, and then.
And crouch behind the stump behind the cover.
Oh my god, you fucking.
He ran there, or like shadowy did a thing there.
Ran there.
Okay.
Ran.
Got it.
Carsa's
Yeah, so y'all up there could see him run around there. Well, she can run on water. So.
Oh, that's true.
She just can't stand still on water. Next it would be Nona's turn.
Okay, I have a few questions. So I can see this stump on top of George.
Yeah. You can see this stump.
On top of George.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you if I can do some anime shit right now. So
Oh,
can I leap from George onto Nell and cast
What?
a quickened thunderstep to take us both to here?
Let me see. The thing is, I think it would. I'm seeing if you need sight when you cast a spell, or if it's just yes.
It says when you can see, so I'm trying to.
The issue is when you jump down to light on Nell, you would no longer be able to see it.
What if
So
my
you could
feet hit Nell?
thunderstep him. You could thunderstep him to like here, or like right at the edge of
high
the
is
cliff,
this?
but you couldn't go all the way to the
that
stump.
works. That works. I'll do that.
I'm gonna say make an acrobatics check to do this without damaging either you or no.
Oh god. She's like, I'm coming for you now, and he's like, oh. Listen, we're just gonna let that one go through. I mean, you have meditation if you really want.
Oh god.
I'm coming for you now, and he's like, no, please stop.
Oh, sorry, dear.
My tooth.
You both take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And then you said you're using thunderstep.
No, my temporary hit points. Yes, I'm using a quickened thunderstep. Can I put it like here at least?
Where? Near?
Upon the ledge.
Yeah, you could like that to the cliff. And then Constitution saving throw for George. It's a 31 to save.
I had a big feeling he'd be fine. Something told me he'd be okay.
Listen, the man is a body at this point. He's literally just existing.
Yaddy.
Okay, and I am going to cast Autoluke's Freezing Sphere at the stump at 8th level.
Okay. What am I rolling? What saving throw?
It's a hold on, pulling it up. Constitution saving throw.
So that is a 23.
Can I use? Oh, you already said the thing, so I don't know if I should ask that. Well, I do want to know, just for the sake of knowing, because I used a quicken spell, Thunderstep, would I be able to use another meta magic on this spell?
Oh wait. Thunderstep is a 3rd level spell, so you would not be able to. The spell you cast right now would have to be 2nd or lower.
Oof.
You can't do anything. Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta do Autoluke.
In the arms of an angel.
Well, in that case, I'm going to Missy Seb.
Is it mini? Oh, Thunderstep's an act. I think.
Probably here. It's the last place I saw him. Last place where we know.
Hi, everybody.
Didn't he? So you said you quicken the Thunderstep?
Yes.
I think Misty Step's a bonus action, isn't it?
Yes.
You can do
Yes,
two
but
bonus actions.
But I can use it as my action, can't I?
Nope.
No.
I don't think so. I think that's a Pathfinder rule.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do swift
Yeah.
action as an action. And...
Wrong game,
That-
bitch.
That's why I was still stuck earlier when I got stuck, and the bonus action was my insight check.
Okay, well, please wait a couple minutes.
a couple.
A couple minutes?
I mean,
I mean, yeah, this.
couldn't
I
you
now
just
have to go
couldn't you just
to it.
give yourself the sorcery points back and make that your bonus action?
I mean, you haven't really moved yet, so you could also just move instead of Misty Stepping.
He's like,
I know,
oh.
but I still gotta pick a spell to do. So give me a moment.
A couple
Okay,
minutes.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30,
That works.
and that's it. Stressing me out, man.
Next it is Nell's turn.
I have no idea where he is, do I?
I don't think so, because he crouched behind the stump before you came up. You can't see him currently. You could ask.
You have words.
You could communicate.
You can...
Short, very short.
Yeah. Okay. I will literally just look straight at Cloud. Where?
Very good.
Behind stump.
Very good.
Razimafu!
You now see the top of like a shiny bald head sticking out over side.
Oh my god, no. Do you want to know what just played in my head? Fucking Nell went, where? And Cloud, I'm just imagining pointing, goes,
I want the phone.
5, 10.
That's the scene behind the
15.
stump. I set up on the phone!
And I will cast another fireball right around here, and it goes around objects anyway, so.
Cook him.
I don't think I saved. The garden burns.
Is message an action or
Yes.
action?
That is 31 fire damage. Unless he
Okay.
saved.
Anything else?
No. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna move a little bit further down here. Just make sure I can see both sides if he comes out on either side.
Okay. Next it's Vio's turn. Use an action to get up. You can probably hear the exchange of behind stump, but I think he would use a healing word on Kara for 8 points.
Bless you.
Wait. Oh.
Oh, wait.
Did you
Yeah?
get those back? Or is it only the next time? I forgot.
Oh. No, you would not get them back.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Wait until the wait. Yeah, until
reading.
Zim's next turn.
Until it's his turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So sorry.
It's fine. It's not stopping me now. It's not stopping me none.
30 to 36 seconds into the fight.
Sorry.
It's Kara's turn.
Okay, yeah.
Fine,
beaten, bloodied, spitting, like, she still is like, I don't give a fucking shit. I dropped dead during this. Like, okay, so yeah, after having this moment with Cloud, glanced, I saw Sasim run back there, yes?
Yeah,
Yes.
you would have been.
Oh yeah, she just, you see in full broken sprint, like, straight across the water like a bullet. Gets, grab! Like, on the wrong thing. I can make it over here. Here we go, because I am flurry of blowing this shit as well. So this is 4 attacks, and it's all at advantage because of my divinity right now. Plus 13. 28 on the first, 28 on the second, 29 on the third, natural 20 on the last.
Okay.
So that's 1d10, 2d10, 3d10, 5d10. 5d10 plus 2d6. Oops, not 3, 2d6. Plus, I said 4, so then... plus 4 is 24. That's 68 points.
About as much as I thought. He is bloodied.
You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding! Yeah, fuck it.
Pretty
I'll
bad.
throw
He still has a slight smile.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't like that.
I know, something's not right. I'm throwing in a key point to attempt to stun and seeing what he rolls.
Okay. D24 save.
Hey, what?
24.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything else. Shit, I'm so upset that he's not dead. Okay, I guess I had my turn. I'm scared. Oh, I just read John's message. The lady.
He says, he coughs out some blood, and then, let's go down together. How many hit points do you have?
Oh, no.
Do I have time to do something before I die? Is this,
Depends on what you're attempting to do.
Well, it's nothing, like, actually crazy.
Oh my god, what is this?
It's just a roleplay moment because my hit points are currently, hold on. Wait, where'd it go? It's definitely below 100 if this is what I think this is.
Yes.
It's like, wait, where'd my hit points go? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's definitely below 100. There's no way.
Ruler it.
I heard we could see a bald head.
I hope you can, because I can't.
Winona's 5'11".
I suppose you could, but I think for this one, I'm using a last sorcery point to do a subtle.
Oh, he has sorcery points! Yes, that's why he's doing it! That's so annoying! Okay, so, you know, as I know where this is going, she instinctually places her hand over her tattoo with all of the color marks of her friends, and she just smiles. Goes, then I'll fucking fight you in hell. She dies.
I would say Winona and Cloud and Theo probably have enough of an angle as she falls back kind of on that side of the stump. Maybe Nell could see like a little bit of it, but she's kind of down in the roots. Kara fall back with a almost like a shadowy exhale come out of her mouth. And then I'm gonna move. He hops up on the stump and lets out a hearty laugh.
What a cocky bitch. Damn!
You'll hear George start to stomp from over here. Not able to get up. And then it is Cloud's turn.
Can we talk about how I literally knew that was gonna happen? I saw the position, and I'm like, I already know what I'm putting myself into. I knew it, Hudson!
It is Cloud's turn. He does not use the legendary action.
I was gonna like very angrily. That's what he just witnessed. Just gonna like throw harm at him. Just throwing everything that he's got into it.
Rolled an 18. The lowest I rolled yet for a con save.
Does that fail?
Yeah, does that fail? That's like kind of...
No. My con is a 16.
I would like to use 2 sorcery points and subtract a d4 from your con save.
Wait, what's your constitution bonus? Yeah,
Plus 3. Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
Still safe.
So it's 16. However, even 28 points of damage, he was bloodied. So...
He was so low! I knew he was so low!
From what you can see, like starting around like his face and kind of moving down. Oh well, I guess you can explain if you want to.
It's your how do you want to do this? How do you want to kill him?
Yeah. And how you cast it, like what it looks like.
Cloud wiping away a tear, you could see.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm actually cry now.
I made Cloud cry! No,
God damn it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know he was gonna cry.
So you see him just he's probably gonna take off his mask and just like let everything go and unleash like he's gonna like just have like all the necrotic energy around him just like swirling, and he's gonna just force it all into the scene until there's nothing left of him.
He just withers and shrivels into this like zombified husk. His eyes turn to mush and like come out. It's, like the skin on his face shrivels so much that his teeth just begin to show. What hair he has left, his little goatee falls out, and he falls back, laying down in the center of the stump.
As he's like going down, Cloud's just gonna say, "You're nothing."
I say combat is over as George also shakes out of it.
Winona screams.
Oh boy, here we go.
I teleport up to 60 feet to his pace I see, which is appropriate.
Cloud is gonna rush over and just hold her body in his arms, and he's gonna do a... Sorry, wait. Is she at 0 hit points or is she dead?
I'm dead.
Okay.
That's what I'm...
Instantly.
It's power word kill, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm gonna...
The music just faded out on the thing. So perfect.
Well, I prepared Resurrection, but I don't have the spell slot for it. But I have the Resurrection scroll, so I'm like, do I want to just use that?
I don't know if you want to use that. I mean, I can't have a say.
It's
I
aiming
can't.
at you. Bring her back. Bring her back
I'll say.
now.
There is the role involved with this. Because she has died before, it's a little bit higher than it previously was. So,
Before
if you do the one second. If you do the revivify method with this, it will just be you rolling and kind of like flat out, like that. If you use the resurrection, it will become, it takes longer to cast it, so it becomes like a little mini ritual, and everybody is kind of able to put in something to sway the roll to try to make it more likely to succeed.
Could I give him a bardic inspiration for it?
Well, the thing is, I don't have the spell slot for resurrection right now.
Yeah,
Not even
so you're gonna
revivify?
have to use a scroll.
I have revivify, but I don't have resurrection. So
So, like, hold on, take a pause. Someone put the little plus, like the little 2 lines pause. Like, if he fails the revivify, like, is that it, or then he would try resurrection another time? I don't know how that works.
I think at that point it would have to be true resurrection if the revivify
not regular resurrection, just true resurrection.
Let me double check.
That's it, because that's the wonder. Because, like, I mean, like, I would try revivify. If it doesn't work, well, then y'all just gotta wait till the next day.
I think because like the only difference between resurrection and true resurrection is that resurrection, like, it only like restores creature has been dead 1 year longer.
Well, see, just true resurrection's a very powerful scroll, and like, if the body was gone, then I would have been like, okay, but.
Winona's gonna stand up and scream out the top of her lungs, Sune! Help us!
1 second. I'm reading stuff. There's a lot going on right now.
Okay.
I'm wondering if Amanda's here. Amanda! Did we
Don't
lose
tell
her?
me she fell asleep when
Don't
she
even,
died.
Amanda! I'm about to call this dumbass. Hold on. No fucking way. Amanda! Are you here?
I am here. I don't know why, but my headset mic went up and I was saying something and it didn't register.
Bro, well, what did you last hear? What did you last hear?
Okay, no. I heard this whole thing and then all of a sudden, like, I picked up my phone to check something and then I hear you go something in hell and then exhale. I'm like, what is she doing?
Amanda.
I've been following ever since then. And I'm like,
Okay.
what happened?
She's dead right now.
I know that.
I'm trying to. Okay.
Why?
So as
I was just trying to follow.
Yeah, well, as Hunter is finding the information, what Zasim did is he used a very powerful spell that pretty much states if the user is under, or if the one he's using it on is under 100 hit points, they just die. Which
The spell's called
Yeah, so
Okay, I missed that tiny part.
yeah,
this
so
says for the revivify, the quick resurrection, on a failure, the character's soul is not lost, but the resurrection fails, and it increases any future resurrection checks again. No further attempts can be made to restore this character to life until a resurrection spell with a casting time higher than 1 action is attempted.
so it
then,
can
yeah,
be
resurrection
resurrection.
would work. Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, then at this
It would
point,
just
it's
make it harder that time.
yeah.
Okay, wait, but then Winona yelled out Sune now.
Yeah.
Should I try the revivify first,
Sune-
or?
I mean, in the time of her teleporting over here and you running over, I think your revivify would kind of happen in the same, like, quick enough.
Yeah, because you don't have enough time.
Unless you were waiting for Sune to come and see if she does something.
At this point, Nell is grabbing Cloud by the cloak and fucking do something.
I was saying I probably would. He would probably just instinctually cast revivify immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
First.
So go ahead and make 10 increasing by 1. So it's 11 currently. Roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier.
Is this is just a roll, not a like a save or anything? Because
Okay, I did want to inspire him.
Yeah, I think this would just be an ability check. It's not be a saving throw.
I was just wondering if because I got that Bastet stuff, but I don't think it would work at this.
Oh yeah.
I can give you a D6.
Okay, wait, hold on. Do I add my proficiency to this, or just flat?
I'm trying to
Just
remember what
with
happened last time.
Plus
Yeah.
the D6.
Oh well, I still have VOs though, the D12.
Oh, yeah, use that one.
Use the D12!
Yeah.
Oh my
It's a
god.
good thing you have
Wait,
the D12.
wait. I have my. Oh wait. What does that need to be?
11. You're fine.
11.
Oh, okay.
With the D12.
I was like, I still have my meditation, I think.
So yeah, Sune does teleport in with the flash of light here. However, before that, the question is, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I got more emotional when my wild magic roll was to teleport. I was like, that's so stupid fitting. Oh my god.
Bitch, I saw you starting to cry after I cried.
I cried.
Cloud.
I actually cried because of Cloud crying.
Cloud kind of cradling Kara in one arm and then with the other hand kind of on her chest, sending this revivify energy in as the, what is it? Is it the diamond? Disintegrate. Into the sprinkling dust. A couple of seconds pass, and then you feel the slightest of heartbeats kind of getting stronger under your hand.
Just let it out.
Kara, probably, I think you become conscious again. You are at 1 hit point, and that was a death kind of thing, so you are feeling pretty bad still.
Is she still
Sune-
technically under Beacon of Hope?
I think so.
I would like to cast a 5th level healing word, so that's 24 hit points.
Sune is just standing there as well with both of her hands over her mouth in this kind of face of shock and fear.
I guess, she comes back with kind of a gasping breath and takes a moment and glances, doing a count check. And then, like, with tears in her eyes, smiles and she's like, is it done?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
You have got to stop doing that.
I'm sorry.
George, just walking up, hand on the back of his neck, it's like shame. I'm so sorry. I couldn't stop.
Goes, Kara! I thought you were dead!
I think she goes to chuckle, but then she's like, oh, yeah, I thought I was too. I thought it was gone.
I'm gonna start casting Prestidigitation over Kara and clean up the bloody mess so she doesn't see her like this.
Sune reaches down, kind of between y'all, huddled around Kara, and kind of her hand reaches through, and with this it's like this radiant energy starts to swirl around the group, kind of creating a rose of light, kind of dome around y'all, and everybody gets healed up to full.
Oh god, avalanche of healing.
was that power word heal?
Power word heal. I like that.
Mass heal can add out 700 hit points to
Oh, yeah.
whoever's in the
Holy
area, so I
shit.
think that should cover everybody for everything.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Is that how
my
that
God.
works?
I think so, yeah. There's just like a
Holy
pool of
fuck.
700 healing.
Cloud, look at that at 17.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 17 for
Um,
9th level spell.
Kara also does take a moment. She I'm assuming, am I still laying in Cloud's lap?
Yeah.
I guess then
At
she.
this point, I imagine everybody's kind of huddled up around you.
Yeah.
I feel
Down on
loved.
one knee.
I feel loved. No, she probably just looks up at Cloud. Is there still tears in his eyes?
Yeah.
No.
Even if he wasn't referred, he took his mask off. He said he took his mask off.
He need to take his mask off. Thank you, Cloud.
You're not gonna go. You're not going out that easy.
It was odd. I think.
And I'll
Crack.
just I'll stand up and I'll help her.
Yeah.
stand up.
I don't know. I guess it was odd. I felt a little more ready for that one. Oh God. Thank you, Sune, for the healing.
We
Of
wouldn't
course.
have been able to.
Su-
We wouldn't have been able to do that without you. So you know.
Well, it feels good that I helped, you know. But
I'll set it.
what? What went on?
No, go ahead.
Well, no, because I'm about to ask Sune something, and I know this is gonna turn into a bigger thing. So, like, what?
I'll set it once and I'll say it again. Andraste would be proud.
Yeah.
Yeah. But let's not tell him that I died to Steve. I feel that would result in me getting really, really hardly hit by a lot of spells.
Kara, I didn't think it's a good idea to be hiding stuff from our friends.
Yeah, y'all talked about that.
I know.
Gio?
Oh my God. Sune, are you all right?
She has her arms kind of crossed, which she does this kind of fearful almost expression, but it's kind of calmed now. That was something.
Yeah.
But I think, based on what I saw, we have bigger things to worry about.
Like, what do you mean?
What do you think is going on with that?
The magic that he displayed, I've seen before.
Or
He was not pulling from the weave. He was
What?
using the shadow weave. That means he's made dealings with Mistra. Not Mistra. Shar.
I was about to be like,
Wait, that's still not good. Oh God, fuck! I can't. Oh, God damn it! Did Kara ever roll about Shar, or that was Luna?
Well,
Yeah, that would have been probably a Luna thing.
Okay,
I think
fuck!
y'all remember from the history
Library.
book at the library, yeah. Her part in some of like the cataclysms of the world. Like having a part in killing Mistra one of the times that she died in attempting to create this shadow weave. But I'll say anybody can roll a religion check to try to get a better memory of that situation
roll
and
plus
Shar herself.
3. I'm just kidding.
that's funny.
Ooh,
Very nice. Yeah. So remember, Shar is like, where there's like Tamora and Bashaba. Shar is kind of like almost like a sister of Selune. In that kind of like second generation of like more current gods, after the original gods had kind of faded out and left, they were like two of some of the first. So they've been around a very long time. In those more recent times, or involved with like the weave in particular, there was multiple attempts. What was it? the first kind of cataclysm that happened left a bunch of like zones of wild magic or dead magic. It was kind of like the origins of the wild magic today, or the anti-magic field. That's like basically a copy of the dead magic zones from way back when. And Shar worked to create the shadow weave that she and her followers could use instead of having to rely on the weave. And with that last kind of thing that happened, she was stopped. Like the creation of the shadow weave was kind of not stopped, but pushed back. So instead of like being overarching through all the planes like the weave is, it is more centralized to Shar, and Shar is able to kind of grant access to it to particular followers of hers. You know, at one point she was in the Shadowfell. You read about that in the Shadowfell book. But she had moved to the astral realm at some point. Still kind of like she's still connected to the Shadowfell for sure. Like you even read like her throne, her like castle is still there. She's just not like staying there for the most part. She just general information about her. Some of her titles are Mistress of the Night, the Nightbringer, Dark Lady, Lady of Loss, Mistress of Pain, and kind of the things like her portfolio, what she sees over would be darkness, loss, night, secrets, and forgetfulness. And like the domains in particular, like cleric-wise, would be like death or trickery. Just extra thing.
I knew this shit looked familiar.
Yeah. So what you're able to put together with this information that Sune has made clear, it's like some kind of deal or something happened between him and Shar for him to be able to use the Shadow Weave. Like there's no other way that somebody is using the Shadow Weave without that happening.
So wait, is that why then, like, our magic from the regular weave was not stopping anything from him using the Shadow Weave?
Yes, that the anti-magic field, I believe.
Yeah.
It cuts off the connection to the weave. But he wasn't using it.
This is all crazy information that my head can't configure, and Shar is not great. Yes, that's what I'm...
No, in fact, I probably need to go talk to Selune about this.
Oh boy. Wait, this is something a lot bigger. If you're panicked, how do you think we're gonna panic?
I mean,
I think it
more
would
than
be nice-
anything, Selune, you know, is not, of course, her and Shar have quite the rivalry. If the Shadow Weave was used, she may have sensed it, and I would like to calm her before she gets too overwhelmed.
Okay.
But I'm sure it's something she would want to know.
Okay.
I will leave a carriage outside the garden for y'all to get back to the palace.
Thank you, Sune, and I mean... What?
Wushi and Lavis. Do y'all want them yet, or should you clean up first?
How is my prestidigitation doing on Kara?
Well, that's
Like
right,
I've
you were
been
doing that a lot.
constantly casting that.
Much better. It's looking much better. It's still, like, her wraps and kind of robes are still, like, cuts and gashes through them.
As long as she doesn't look like she literally just came back from death.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
She's also with Sune's magic.
Okay.
You feel very reinvigorated.
I mean...
So that's true.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, hold on. I don't think he would have it, but I'd be really upset. Where was he last standing? Where did he die?
He was on
Kara
top of the
pushes
stump.
up between all of y'all, kneeling down and starts to look around.
Where did he go?
He was on the stump.
Is there anything like a book, maybe?
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, see what she got on him.
I'm running up. I want to trace those.
I will inspire Kara until I don't fuck it up.
I'm rolling again. I'm adding a d6.
D6.
Can I add actually, hold on. Guidance before you say anything. 25, 26, 27. 27.
D7. Yeah, he's wearing some very nice set of leather armor. This blade, scimitar that he's wielding, looks very well made. Very unique.
Can I see it?
Yeah, Kara just kind of like tosses it to the ground. She's.
No, where she tosses it, pierces through your hand, and you take 5 points.
God damn it.
Yay!
Yay!
I love doing that. Kind of turning this shriveled body over. Feels like his arm kind of like disconnects as you do that.
Yeah.
There's like a small pouch on his back at his waist. And opening that up, you are able to find the Grimoire Infinitus.
Yes!
With
yes,
about
yes.
like 22 platinum.
Ooh, platinum. Well,
So
I'll go.
we're gonna split that among us,
You
right?
also, at one point, feeling along his thigh for the book, seeing if it was like hidden in his pants or anything. You feel like almost like a strange, like unnatural
Bulge.
kind of divot. Not a bulge, no. Like
Ew, he had a boner
not
when he
bulging
killed me.
out, but like a missing cavity almost. You kind of feel
What?
in the leg
A missing cat.
under the pants.
I'm just gonna.
It's on like his outside thigh.
We're literally stripping him naked. Winona's taking everything.
All right,
off
Kara
and
starts
getting
stripping him
every
naked.
Apartment, every single thing.
Oh my
It's
god.
his
Well,
day.
When she strips
gonna
him
get-
naked, Nell will collect the studded leather armor. Just to
Yeah,
study
you can take
later,
that.
too.
Well, I mean, before she even strips him, like the first thing she grabs is that grimoire, and I guess looks in that creepy fucking eye, and she's like, "Hey, buddy, you're back." I don't
It's
know.
closed right now.
Oh, I poked the eye.
Are you,
Why is it closed? I opened the book. Is there still like everything in it?
It has a lock on it.
She sits in her lap. She sits, puts the book in her lap, immediately pulls out her thieves' tools and even a mage hand, and is just starting to fiddle with it.
You can't see when you strip him naked. Like while you roll for the thieves' tools.
Yeah.
Like comparing both of his legs, you know, they are shriveled down a little bit, but like one of them is like missing a chunk of flesh, like taken out the side of his thigh.
there's a godstone in there, isn't there?
I'm gonna roll it again, just in case.
I mean, there's a chunk taken out. There's nothing. It's just a.
Is he embedded with it?
I wonder why there would be a chunk taken.
Oh
out
my
of the
god!
Anybody can make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Wait, he did no! Wait!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
Is it Arcana?
Would this be related to the hells in any way?
No.
No, I know what this
I know
is.
what this is.
I know what this
is.
is.
Yeah, but I will say Cloud and Winona can.
Arcana?
Yes.
26.
Kara.
We're all like, we know what this is. We know what this
Y'all
is.
look at it, and you all just freeze and go silent as y'all have this like collective realization of, you know, I feel like maybe did Andraste mention doing this at one point?
Yeah.
Maybe in his
Yeah.
process of mentioning that, you remember like one of the details. You know, sometimes he rambles about the magical stuff, and some people space out. But part of it is
What?
a chunk, like a cubic inch of flesh, being taken out to be turned into a clone as part of the
Winona
spell.
stands straight up and says, "Gate him again."
I don't think we have it again.
Wait. Okay. If we're gonna do that,
That's why he was fucking smiling at me.
if we're gonna do that, we need to at least wait until tomorrow, probably.
That's fine,
We're doing it tomorrow.
but we need to finish
Again.
this.
I agree.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Stupid.
why the fuck did he have this thing on him then if he was just gonna go back to the...
To make us think it was over. Because this isn't really what he's after anymore.
Well, we definitely need to bring this up to Sune again. So she knows what's gonna happen too. And Cloud will look at George and be like, do you want to do this again tomorrow?
I mean, what if he just does that thing again?
Well, I was just.
I didn't really enjoy taking swings at y'all, to be honest.
I was just thinking about that. Our friend Winona here, when we were on a boat trip, was able to shield someone's mind. I'm wondering, Winona, would you be able to do that to George tomorrow so this wouldn't happen again?
I'm afraid not, love. That spell doesn't work against charms.
I mean...
I literally just looked that up earlier during the combat.
There's a wizard, 8th level spell that can do that.
Well, I mean, we got Andraste's book back now, so maybe he could actually assist now.
Has this book woken up yet?
I don't... It's still closed.
It looks... kind of like looking at it, and especially probably Yukara investigating it. You are able to get the lock open.
Okay.
Eventually. But as you're kind of inspecting it and looking over it, it just looks duller. Less vibrant than it used to look.
Oh no.
Maybe we need to get Andraste.
I don't think he's here anymore. Is there a way to trip? Give me. Oh God! Fuck it. I grab Winona's hand. I grab Winona's hand and I force a bridge in her, and I'm like, "Get him. Talk to him."
We'll have to tell him everything.
I know. Talk to him.
Give a minute. Well, a little bit over a minute.
So I'll bridge with I'll connect everybody, and for a moment, all of us are gonna kind of see like nothing in our minds, and then we'll see Andraste standing there, and...
Wait, we can't see him?
What?
I don't think...
Well, like, in your minds, it's all in your head, what you're saying.
How are you passing this to all of them?
Well, it says that you get mental images.
Well,
so hold on, let me
I don't think you can
This
give
is
the
you
telepathy to everybody.
Yeah, this is you to
connecting
Andraste. Yeah.
with Andraste.
Oh, what am I
But
thinking? What am I
Andraste can
confusing
see-
myself with? I'm thinking of a different spell. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
but like Andraste can
That's what it
see
was.
out of
Okay.
Andraste can see and hear out of your eyes and ears. Like,
Okay, yeah. So I'll link with Andraste.
okay. So, I guess being the fastest person to talk this, like she's just gonna be looking at Winona and like, okay, Andraste, we do not have much time. We just fought Sasim. Do not fucking panic. I died. It's fine, but there's a chunk of his skin missing. I'm pretty sure he made a clone of himself. And your Gwimblor is closed. Is there a way to transfer a Drazos into another book? Andraste's probably like, oh.
Mental space. It's like there's this quick echoey voice just bouncing around the entire space. Probably hard to process.
While that happens, Winona is able to send images, sounds, and sensory messages, so she kind of replays the entire fight with the scene from her perspective, including your Kara's death and resurrection, the naked body, the missing flesh. So as you're saying all of this, those images are popping up in Andraste's
Oh, she's like
mind.
narrating it. As it's...
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Well, with that loud ass voice, Winona has no choice but to think about that. Should I make a check about the question about the book? Can I
make an Arcana check? I guess. The opposite of Marine Freeman. It's not slow and calm and relaxing. It's quick and panicked.
Oh man.
Based on some of the conversations that you had, or even that last conversation you had with Dasim, like,
He did what he
or
did.
the one you had at Scholomance, with the whole book thing.
He did
Um,
it.
some kind of power like that could be transferred. I don't think you're 100% sure yet. Like, it
So,
tells you this could happen, but you don't know that this is what's happening.
Winona grabs
It
the
could not
book
be too late.
and just kind of wipes her hand over it, and she says, she looks up and she says, "You have to bring him back and finish the job."
Who? What? Adresos? Oh,
Zessie.
I know we can't. I don't think we can do it now.
Oh, I
But
understand. Please rest. Don't throw yourself in immediate danger for nothing.
Carl.
just kind of bouncing in place, kind of like in anxiety, not more like anxious, not anxiety, anxious. She doesn't really
But
say anything.
the last few things Winona says, um, if you are successful, I'd still like to remain where I am. I'm finding myself.
Oh,
What?
Are you,
And the bridge ends.
uh,
That was probably about a minute. That was a while.
And Winona is saying all this out loud, right?
Yes. But you
Okay.
can see, like, as it's happening, her eyes probably, like, turn the same vibrant purple as Andraste's magic.
she just takes the book back from Winona and goes to sit down
You're
someplace.
so evil!
You know, like the last 2 weeks where you were just like chilling or hanging out, and y'all could just hear me laughing.
yeah.
Every single time, it was about me making the same step block,
Wow.
Oh,
and then looking like over at George's step block and be like, "Oh yes."
Oh, because you... No! The
he knew.
plans.
Yeah,
Like,
Cara.
can I put on this dominate spell? We
Yes.
could be the victims of this. Oh, what's George's?
I think even
It's too brilliant.
some of y'all are a pretty good choice for it too. I just liked the opportunity to have somebody else, so y'all could all still be in the fight, but I can put it on this other NPC
Well, that shit was
to
fucking
get some help.
scary.
Well,
Fucking big ass lion man. It was a good choice.
you know I'm always game hunter. You don't even have to tell me what to do. I'm always gonna go for big guns.
My God.
my
Oh, I'm
God.
John's like, do
charmed.
it, please do it.
I knew
Yeah.
that's who he was talking about. Y'all have good choices. Zero wisdom over here. I know he's talking about me.
Wait.
Oh wait, why did I think we were done? I don't know why I closed my laptop.
That's what it
Girl,
is. You're like, fight over? Oh, session over.
Yeah,
No.
no, Cara. So yeah, Cara. She grabs the book back from Winona and probably ends up sitting on the stairs.
Let's take a quick break.
Oh my
Yeah, I think that.
Walk around. I gotta pee.
I feel like the Grinch. We did it. We did it.
Oh
we
my.
didn't. He's still
Okay,
alive.
ready for the scene
Round
part
two.
2, Electric Boogaloo.
Round fucking two.
I might have to go
Part
get me
2,
an anxiety
Necrotic
burrito.
Boogaloo. When Hunter said he's going for 2, he meant 1 in the first fight, 1 in the second fight.
1 in the second fight. Yep. I'm so glad because I still have because I had other backup plans in this fight, so I can still use them in the next one.
Yeah.
Like I have an idea.
There was also one time I gasped really loudly in party, and it was about me putting together the whole the seam shard thing. I was like, ooh, that's yep.
Ugh.
Yes, I like it.
Oh my god. Do you want to know what I fucking hate? I, as a player, am very intrigued about the Shadow Weave. I am like, this is probably a really bad thing to have, but at the same time, it's so cool. Holy shit. Okay, I'm taking my cloak off now. It's getting warm.
I'm emotionally drained now.
I can't
I know,
believe I
bitch. Oh
made
my
you
God.
cry. I can't
I was
believe
like,
Cloud
I have
rolled.
to see it this time.
I actually see it. Yeah. Oh my, no, like, I knew Ronnie was gonna cry. It was one of those, like, yeah, I know, Ronnie's crying, I get it. But then, when Martin was crying and Cloud cried, I lost it. I'm like, oh my god, he likes me!
Like, okay, well, you don't have to make a big deal out of it, okay? Like...
Oh my god.
No, yeah. I was like, oh, here we go. I was not expecting it. I was like, oh no.
I knew, literally, that's why when I realized the position I was sitting at, and like, behind the stump, next to the seam, he's barely hanging on, and y'all can't stop if he does something. Like, that's why I kept going, oh, I don't know, like, I felt it happening. I was like, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Like,
Okay, I'm back.
oh my god.
So, anti-magic field, not gonna work.
We're not gonna do any of that, like, stopping casting stuff anymore, because it doesn't matter. We're just gonna fucking...
We're just gonna fucking go full force, balls to the wall.
Yep. But yeah, Kara went and moved and sat on the stairs. Since I unlocked the book, like, what's in the pages? Are they blank? Like, does it have still all of the writings? Like, what is...
They're currently blank.
They're blank. She, at this point, like, just flipping through the pages, it's just like this wave of... I'm literally Ling Ling. I have a wave of disappointment coming off of me. And it's one of the... Like, she just kind of, like, leans her head into her hand and, like, just sighs. And is just sitting there thinking for a while. She's very conflicted.
John is here, right?
John? Uh-oh. I'll have to say it again.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
I heard you, and I couldn't respond because I was fixing
Oh,
me
got
something.
it. I didn't even know if you were here. That's why that was more of like the "Are you here?" and
No, I had
present.
my headphones on, but I wasn't here. Bye, Emma.
Okay. Nobody's
Well,
saying anything.
While,
Everyone's
well, I was gonna say, because while she was doing that, the husk that is left of the scene, a flash of Old Nell shows up, and he's gonna use both of his new scimitars and slash opposite directions and take that head right off, like scissors. Cut out the tongue, cut out the eyes, take the time to cut off each individual limb.
Okay.
And then just scatter them. That's what I was doing while that was happening.
Okay.
That's enough slices!
Yeah, Kara's still just sitting on the steps.
I'm gonna talk to George and be like, I think it'd be okay if you joined us again tomorrow. I know, like you said, you didn't enjoy what was happening, but I think there are some ways that I have, if that happens again, that I can snap you out of it. If you still wanna join us.
I guess if you all agree, I don't mind.
I'll like look around at the rest of everybody that's still over here.
Yeah, I'm not close.
Stab, 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 stab.
Vio's standing to the side of the garden looking at the flowers.
Winona?
Messing with his hair, just like stroking through it over and over again.
Oh.
Cry silently about Andraste staying inside.
I know, after hearing that. What?
I'm so depressed. I'm so depressed right now.
It's a
Alright,
very solemn day in the garden.
yeah, I'm gonna get through mutilating the body and start working my way towards Kara.
Hunter, I'm gonna message you.
What are you doing?
Thinking a lot. She kind of gestures towards the grimoire and flips through all the blank pages and gives another sigh and then closes it.
As much as that aggravates me, the thing that's bothering me right now is that we're going through all this for him, and he just wants to be where he is anyway.
I just wish I understood. I don't get it. There's so many thoughts going through my mind, and I thought it was over. I thought, we're doing this for him, and both answers are just nullified. I don't know.
At least we got the satisfaction. It's not actually dead, but we got the satisfaction of killing him.
That's not enough for me.
You can do it again tomorrow.
That means Scott will have to be there.
Yeah, Scott won't. Yeah, Scott's not gonna be able to fucking avoid it this time.
Like, what? We didn't kill him.
We didn't kill him. I have to go. I won't be able to join on Sunday.
I pray he listens to this stream.
Oh my god.
Winona is gonna throw her arms around Cloud. Still kind of teary-eyed. I don't know what to do without you. Did you ever think about leaving our side? She gets a crazy. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know what to say. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
She'll get a little crazy look in her eye. And like, meant like kind of like gesture at her awareness, be like, I find you.
Oh.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, well,
Um,
Nell's not exactly the one to know what to say, so he's just gonna kind of like pop a squat next to Kara. Just more of like a presence.
As
Yeah.
you're taking in the surroundings of the garden, looking up in this sky, kind of morning light. I think you did this at the start of the next day, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm remembering that right, yeah. So, Cloud would probably be the first, just based on past perception, to notice this like kind of rippling line
uh,
opening up in the sky and starting to part. You can see this like starry blue sky of night through it.
oh,
What?
At this point, it'd probably be more noticeable to like everybody as it widens, and this like the moon appears in the opening, and from the moon descends this silver staircase into the garden.
Oh
We're
my
in
god.
trouble.
You start to see this very young girl wearing a silver dress, with silver hair, put up in like one of those braids that like rings around her head, wearing this crown, and walking down with Sune behind her. She reaches the bottom of the steps.
I'll bow as she gets down to us.
Oh, very nice. She nods her head. Says, I have an idea of your plans. I don't know if this is the best idea. Sorry to be blunt.
Which part?
Fine.
Bringing him back here.
Why do you say that?
If a connection with Shar has been made, like we think it has, I don't know if I feel comfortable any longer with him being in close proximity to my realm. If he comes and Shar somehow finds a way through him, I wouldn't see it past her.
Fine then. It's not like the gods have done anything for us. We'll do it in another realm. We'll do it on the material plane. The plane of
Her
fire,
eyes
the plane of
squint.
air.
I didn't have to let you do it this time either.
And it seems your selfish ways has you more worried about yourself than the greater good of the earth.
Well, no. Tell me.
Sune kind of looks kind of shocked and
Please.
puts a hand up on Sune's shoulder, and Sune tilts her head to the side slightly.
Can I ask forgiveness?
I guess if
for-
you feel that no help has been given, then you may leave.
I apologize. And when on a plane shifts.
I
Well-
apologize on her behalf as well. It's been an emotional morning.
I understand. I have lived through millennia dealing with Shar. So I'm sorry to tell you, but this is what's best.
Kara is just dead quiet. There is just this real look of anger and frustration on her face, but she's not saying anything.
Since you all seem so concerned about Shar, is she really that powerful?
Yes, indeed. She's killed many gods before. She would stop at nothing to be the most powerful, to get the most power.
Is she killable?
If there's a way, I don't know it. And I'm not sure many do. Perhaps other than her.
Well, I mean, it's what we basically make our living doing, so if there's a way, I'm sure we could find it. That is, if it comes to that. But I will thank you for allowing us to do what we've done and to be here for as long as we have.
You're welcome. Just breathing in. Perhaps it would be best if I go. But a collection of events happening, as much as you think we're not, or as she thinks we may not be helping. We've received offenses. You know, the shock of you coming here, the shock of the shadow weave. I think maybe the distance would be best.
Wait, what? What do you mean distance?
You're welcome to stay in Brightwater, but any dealings, past travel, and perhaps pleasure, I don't see as responsible.
So no more fighting here.
Correct.
Okay, I thought you were suggesting that you gods should keep your distance from us mighty whatever we are. You know, I think
I will give you this address and perhaps pass the message along to your friend and just to y'all in general. I don't think I'll be interested in seeing her until I've calmed down.
Trust me, I can 100% understand your frustrations with her.
I'm sorry you've dealt with what you've had to deal with as well, looking at Kara.
Yeah, well, I mean, this whole thing I see more as us, whatever we are, and the gods should stick closer together than ever before. Because I can very easily see that this shadow weave becomes a part of Ursa's plan. And if that ends up becoming the case, then it's everybody's problem. So, I know you're frustrated. We all are too. But once we get down to a level, we should really do something as a unit. And I know that's hard coming from the gods that you guys say back, watch back. But if something terrible happens, like, I can't understand if you guys sit back and watch that.
If Shar truly were to get involved, I will say I would be there to help in some way.
Okay. I'll take your word for that.
I would just like to prepare and not have a sudden intruder on my doorstep in my realm where I can't protect all of my followers.
Okay.
Understood.
Thank you. Best wishes.
Mm-hmm.
She begins to walk back up the steps and they disappear as she kind of moves up them. Sune kind of lets out a sigh of relief. Where was Winona attempting to plane shift?
Back to the manor. Attempting.
You close your eyes. Feel this flash of light and magic. When you reappear, you are standing on a set of stairs. And as you look out and around you, you don't see really anything but this just like expansive, like space-like void with giant meteors flying around, rivers of lava, chunks of ice,
Wait, what?
storms just moving around randomly. Pieces of what looks like the material plane, pieces of houses or buildings kind of appearing here and there and then disappearing. And you believe you are floating through limbo at the moment.
Oh.
As you kind of say like the sleeve of your robe slides down slightly and you can see the cracks originating from your hand are like super intense right now after that plane shift and situation.
She's just gonna kind of reach her hands up on either side of her face and let out the highest pitched scream that she can. Feeling the cracks like
Excuse me. As the scream radiates out, you see these cracks appear kind of spottily around you. Just like floating like out in the void. Like light glowing within, fire bursting out of one. Bursts of lightning coming out of another, or like rainbow colors. And then like as the scream fades back down, the cracks close around you.
I'm gonna do it again. But I'm gonna take like a big breath and just focus on those cracks.
I want you to make a charisma check with advantage.
I'm just waiting for a gift to roll up on her. Like, what you doing?
Oh my god.
The cracks start to appear again, but your scream kind of just like cut off. Just put like
My voice cracked.
yeah, voice cracked. And it stops and the cracks kind of fade and close again.
So in frustration, she'll just like kind of be talking aloud like, what is it then? Everyone has their own god that they have. Everybody knows who they need to play to. Everybody knows who to look up to. But not me. Why is it nobody's here to guide me? And she's gonna scream again, and this time she's gonna scream, why?
Okay. Okay. Roll again.
If nothing happens, this time yeah. She's just gonna kind of fall to her knees and cry.
You see, this crack opens again in front of you. One second.
That's what you see. A visual burp.
Wow.
Such a Futurama thing.
this crack opens up, and you see this like island in the middle of this howling whirlwind, with strikes of lightning, bolts of lightning coming off of it. On it, there are on this island you see these like kind of towers of rubble haphazardly stacked together, subject to many lightning strikes. And there's just this pelting rain and hopefully this rain that starts to come out and blow onto you as you're kind of crying.
Okay, I'll look up and just kind of stare through like teary eyes, trying to like wipe them away. Oh, I forget you guys can't see me.
Yeah, it's just you. You did another one of those. I'm off on my own.
No, I mean, and then like in the camera, like y'all can't
Oh,
see me.
oh.
Yeah, I was like motioning and stuff.
Floating up from this island, you see a humanoid shape. As it comes closer, it kind of becomes clearer. Looks like some kind of drow mage, wearing robes very similar to yours, but black. There's this like swirling dark magic around him, and in flecks of it you can see almost like these flecks and streaks of the rainbow, like your wild magic. And he is like, through this tear there is this flame that starts to come like around the edges, and he reaches his hand out, and then the portal closes. You could make a religion or an arcana check.
Got a 27.
Maybe you happen to see like some mention of this in one of the books you read while at the library, like while you were trying to find good information. It like wasn't one of the helpful books, or you didn't think it would be helpful at the time. You remembered reading about the god Talos, this deity of storms and destruction, with his realm in Pandemonium. You might not have focused or I don't know, somehow missed this, but in like kind of part of his section, it discussed some different kind of aspects of him. Like sometimes different groups worship the same god, but in different forms, if that makes sense. So like in one place, he was worshipped as this. This more like dusky-skinned kind of genie rising out of a sandstorm. Kind of known for its chaos and kind of connection to storms. Very similar to Talos, but in more of like a deserty kind of way. In one aspect, in the Underdark, he had a small following that was thought to have kind of died out. Of this drow mage known as Malik. It was kind of the way it discussed him was he was like more of a probably kind of weaker version of Talos's just kind of base form. But apparently he was this drow lich.
Ooh.
A lich was reaching his hand out to me?
Yes. That was worshipped for chaos, rebellion, wild magic. Typically, when he was being worshipped, it was way back when,
Wow.
like around when Mister died the first time, and that's like when the wild magic first came about. That's when he started to be worshipped. But as that kind of grew distant and wild magic wasn't as like popular anymore, his followers aren't really around much anymore, or much harder to find at least. But yes, you could recognize that was him.
Okay.
In his realm, you seem to have opened a portal to Pandemonium.
You opened a portal to Pandemonium.
Wow.
But I'm just gonna die. This is how Hunter was gonna get another character killed.
Well,
Because
one of this particular, his name is Malik, Malyk. His symbol that he was known, like, that his worshippers would use, was either a flame and a tear, or a multi-hued vortex. I was like, well, that's what's happening right now.
okay.
So is it still there, or did it go away again
No,
after?
the portal closed.
Okay.
Just when, can I
Winona's
now
just
try?
gonna kind of. Winona's just looking down at her hands and just like taking a moment to like just think about what's kind of happening. Maria.
I was about to say, now can I do my sending to Winona? I hope it goes through.
You could, yeah, you could try.
Okay. Do you want to send a message first, or you roll? You roll.
It went.
Okay. Winona, where did you go? Please come back. I agree with you, okay? And I just want you back right now.
Got 4 more.
Please, 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 please.
Hopefully see you soon is how I'll end it.
Be back within the hour, love.
Is that all I got?
25 words. There you go.
Oh, be back within the hour, love. I just think I found something, but what's Selune won't like, and I think that's like pushing it.
You got 3 more. I counted all the repeats and everything, but you got 3
Okay.
more.
Can't do it around Selune. That'll be my last.
That was
I
way
think it
more
cut
than
off.
3 words, man.
No, I'm
only
taking
have
off.
one.
I'm taking off the last 2 previous to add on those 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She just puts the Godstone back in the bag, along with putting the grimoire in the bag. I don't know what to fucking do right now, guys. I'm really on edge. I'll throw it out there. I'm really fucking upset. I don't want to see Wuxi because I'm in a different fucking state of mind. I don't know what to do with myself.
Sune walks over and gives you a hug,
Yes.
Oh,
wrapping you up in her dress.
I needed this.
And her hair
Everybody
falls
needs,
around you.
to calm down. We need to look at it as what it was. It's a step towards the goal. It's progress. I'm sure making another copy of yourself is not easy or fast, so at the very least we're chipping away. I think we need to get some drinks and at least celebrate the fact that you're not fucking dead anymore. And yes, you need to spend time with Wuxi, because if today wasn't a great example, you don't know when the next time you could.
Yeah, I know.
I think I would know, like, with our Arcana roll from earlier with the clone. It does take time to grow the clone. You don't know if he just started it,
Or if it's already done.
if it's already done. If it is already done, then it is just he pops out there.
Well, I think it has to be done in order for the soul to go to it.
Correct. Yeah. Although you don't know if it has been.
Okay,
Oh.
so we could very much even call his name again
Sorry.
tomorrow with Gate, and he might not even come through.
Yeah, like if
If it didn't have time to mature, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Cloud. I run over and I pick up the head from wherever I threw it. Can't speak with dead.
He's not gonna want to talk with us.
Wait, but it's testing. If he talks at all, then
I'm not there.
then that means that the soul hasn't attached to the body yet.
Oh, okay. I'll cast that on the head.
The spell does not work.
Yep, it's already onto the. It's next. It's to the body already.
He's just crawling out of a fucking fetus right now.
I mean, he's basically been like the CEO of this magical business for a handful of years.
I'm just gonna. At this point, I think out at this point, between the frustration of Zassim, Andraste saying he's gonna stay in the spell, and the whole thing with Salune, I think she just gets so angry. There's like a rock over there. She's just gonna keep punching into it, and even if her fists are bleeding, like she's just letting out her frustration.
Sign of domestic violence at home.
I'm just gonna let her do it, because I'm gonna let her do it because I approve of this.
I approve of this. It does get to a point that she wears herself out, and like there's just a streak of blood on the rock from the constant impact, and just cries.
While she's crying, Nell will play a light song and cast a level 1 healing word just to heal the
My
knuckles.
fists. Thank you.
What about the tree?
It was a rock. It was a rock.
George's watching you do it, and he's like,
Hey, that was that rock from Everything Everywhere All at Once.
There's two little, what are they called? Googly eyes that have fallen off like a couple of punches ago. So he's just like, no!
No, it like there's like a subtitle text above the rock, like, "Hey, what are you doing to me? Please stop!" Ow!
Acceptance.
Acceptance. Oh my god. Okay. I'm better, I think. Okay, well, we're here. We spend our time here.
A little relaxation, maybe.
Yeah, I think tomorrow the easiest thing we're just gonna do. We're gonna go to the manor. We're gonna do it there. We're gonna fuck him up. Can I use the belt again? Because I have another idea.
Is it stand in his face until he kills me again?
No, hopefully this one won't kill me, but I think it will be harder.
Would you care to share with the rest of us?
I'm gonna wave my wand of magic detection real quick because I don't want him scrying. And me, can wave my wand, and do I see a scry? I don't know what I've.
Perception check with disadvantage.
Okay. Wait. I will add La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. I love you, Kara. 26.
Oh, my brain. I was like, what were you doing again?
Scrying.
You do not see any floating magical orbs.
Okay. At this point, she reaches into her bag and pulls out this rather large potion. I think it's odd, like, I don't remember if it's silvery or white. It's not like a normal red healing potion. It's like, I've been holding on to this fucking bad boy forever. I spent a lot of money on it. It may be a waste, because it's going to last 24 hours, but if I can beat his head in with this, it would be so worth it.
What is it again?
It is the potion of giant size.
Oh.
That was one of my
Yeah, I remember when you got that.
Wouldn't that be the potion of normal size for you?
It makes me huge still. Shut up. I literally will be as big as George. That was one of my that was one of my backup plans before.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to grab him a bunch of times with Big B's hand, but every time I thought about it, I was either silenced or I couldn't see him or
I know,
I just couldn't see him in general.
I thought it would help, and like, I didn't think that this would be something I'd have to put into account. It's every fucking time that I'm thinking I'm a step ahead, or we think we're a step ahead, he's always one fucking step ahead, and she just punches the rock again.
Yes, I think this is the same way that us and Selune, that we discuss Shar. It makes sense that some kind of bond has been formed. She's probably already watching him.
No, she likes people that piss people off like this?
Well, she's a god of secrets, and based on what y'all have told, what I've seen, he seems pretty secretive. And she likes magical stuff, so it makes sense.
Right. But that's my idea. It should help in the sense that I might not die.
Well, I mean,
again.
and it also might come in handy, you know, just in case we lose control of George.
Yeah.
Where will you do it?
Well, you said the manor, so I'm assuming you mean the Feywild.
Yeah, but is the fucking stupid queen of the Winter Court gonna get pissed that we opened a gate in her realm?
Well, I believe, from what I understood, that as long as we don't make any moves to encroach on her, we're fine.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking
Like,
I'm thinking he's still, oh God, where would he, I mean, maybe I'm trying to think where he would be, because again, we have to be on a different plane as him. So I mean, could be the material, it could be the Shadowfell, it could be where Shar is. I think we said she's astral realm plane now. If we're really thinking he's that involved with her, like, those are the three that come to mind. So as long as we're not in those, like, it should be fine.
If he is with Shar, I doubt she'll... I mean, if she wants to protect him, she may not allow you to do it if he is in her realm.
Well, then at that point we know what we're doing next then, don't we?
You don't mean attempting to go to her realm?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we like to do stupid things.
If a death wish is what you want, you wouldn't just be dealing with him, you would be dealing with Shar.
I don't think that's a good idea at the moment.
She's immensely powerful.
See, this is the exact reason why I keep you guys to shut your mouths every time we're like, we're gods, we're gods. We're not. We're still stupid, we're still mortal, and we just have a little bit of a perk. But hopefully that's not what's gonna happen tomorrow. Can we get a drink? I'm really losing my shit right now.
Yeah, get some nectar, I guess.
Yeah,
Nothing
I
else,
don't
right?
know when Winona's coming back. I guess she said she's trying something. So God knows what that means.
Join
Should
us.
we have
I guess.
Sune bring our others back? Or
Yeah.
I don't know where they got sent. I'm just like if
No,
they're
I don't know
just
either.
chilling in like a little infinite
They're back at
void
the
right
palace.
now. Oh, okay. Well, that's
Oh,
different.
okay.
Well, I guess we can just meet them there.
Yeah.
Well, we want to go get in the carriage then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go into the carriage. There's teas and snacks set up. A couple of glasses of the ambrosia nectar. Back to Winona.
Oh.
Not.
Listen,
Well,
you're the one
No.
trying this
Oh.
stupid shit. Like,
But I didn't know any of this was gonna happen, okay?
you could have just went home afterward. You're like, I need to keep doing it. No, this is your fault now.
Oh, now he's intrigued.
Curiosity killed the Winona.
I couldn't just go to the manor.
This multicolored flaming tear opens up once more as Malik is already floating there, as if waiting. Tilts his head kind of out of interest and like where this portal has opened up. You were kind of the staircase kind of like floating next to it, almost like on the edge of floating through the portal. He calls out in Elven? You do know Elven, right?
I know, yeah, Abyssal, Elvish, and Common.
Yeah. So, in Elvish. You've called my name.
Why have you shown yourself to me?
I think you should be asking yourself that question. I didn't open this portal. I should be asking you what you're doing disturbing me.
My mistake then. I'll just leave you then.
You start to like put your hands up and like move the portal back together closed, and he holds up his hands and it stops.
Wonderful.
Winona's gonna die and the group's gonna have no idea. The group will still just be waiting. It's like, it's okay, she's trying something, guys.
I can't even go and let out a scream without opening up a portal to another nether realm, it seems.
No, no. I have further questions.
Oh,
I sense
no.
things in you. Chaos. Wild magic.
Winona starts to cry. What else? What else could you take from me?
I don't plan on taking anything. I'm interested. Perhaps there's some kind of connection that could be made.
Oh God.
I feel like we might have common values.
Oh, yeah.
What values is that?
Well, I mean, chaos and wild magic aside. Yes, these thoughts, memories, the earth plane. You didn't like it there, correct?
I don't. Winona wasn't at the Earth plane.
About the
She
slavery
learned
in
about
Oh, yeah.
she learned about the slavery though. We did accidentally tell her.
Winona kind of like turns her head. Nye. No.
I hate
In
you.
my time, I was worshipped as a god of rebellion. Is that not something you can appreciate?
I've read about you, Malek. I know what you are. I know that you are not to be trusted.
Let me tell you a story.
Oh God.
May I?
Yes.
One second.
Yo, what is happening right now?
Most of my worship came about during the spell plague, during a rebellion in the Underdark. A drow city was overtaken by some dwarves from the land above that had been interested in reclaiming some of that land below the earth. The leader of this rebellion was perhaps one of the first wild mages. It came to the point in this battle that these dwarves coming down on the elves, there was nothing they could do. And this mage, once again, Semiyar Hivant, led the rebellion against the dwarves. And then you get images of flashes of the city kind of under chaos. There's explosions all around, fire, lightning, ice burst around the city, creatures coming out of nowhere and trampling around, but ending with living drow elves standing amongst these dead bodies of all of the dwarves that were attacking.
Oh my God.
I can help you.
So, your means of helping me is to spread all of this bloodshed among all the lands, and hopefully to, what, free the slaves? You see, you may think that we have this chaos in line with each other, but I'm here to tell you that it's not one and the same. You see, your chaos is nothing but flames and blood and tears, but mine is what's natural to the world. Mine is more like what is normal to the spider is chaos to the fly. I refuse to be a plague upon this earth.
He shakes his head and sighs and says, I suppose if that's what you wish.
I will never
Hopefully we
betray my
don't.
friends.
Hopefully we don't stop one or the other in our path and cross ways. And then he snaps and the portal shuts instantly.
Well, she made an enemy with somebody else. That's cool. Another thing we have to deal
What
with
was
later.
I supposed to do? Take his side?
Go home before you even call him! Go home!
What did I do then?
Go home!
I tried to close the portal and he was like,
No! Don't gaslight this! You could have went home after the whole screamy thing and then the pandemonium. You could have been like, wow, that's fucking crazy. I could go home now. But we're here.
Kids,
It's
turn
fine.
this car around.
Like, you see another you see another fucking portal rip open and it's Kara ripping through it. It's like, what the fuck?
So So with that, Winona, do I go back to Brightwater?
I don't know. Where do you go?
Where are you going? I mean, if you go back to the manor, you won't be able to go back to Brightwater until tomorrow. So it'll be your second one.
Yeah, I'll go back to Brightwater. Yeah.
At this point, you'll be getting back
phone!
to the palace. Winona would walk down a random hallway and then just be, flashed into the room next to you. As soon as it feels her presence again.
Oh, you're back. You're in one piece. Kara just goes and hugs her.
Winona's very stiff. Y'all can tell her eyes are puffy as fuck. She looks stressed. She is not hugging Kara back in this moment.
Hold me!
Oh. Okay, so hug her back.
Yay!
Come here.
Come here! Okay, go ahead, sorry.
She takes a second.
What the fuck happened? Where the fuck were you?
Nothing, I just went back.
Yeah, lie to me. Lie to me, go ahead.
Nothing happened. Is it all done?
That's a natural 20. Hold on. Hold on. Damn it!
Damn!
Yep, you just see at this point, Car, let's go. Car, let's go. And walks away.
You don't know that I'm lying.
Well, like, is it close
Yes,
enough
but
that
it's
I can know something's up, but she's... I don't even know how
The
it works.
times I've said, like, yeah, something's up, it's been, like, a tie.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not, like, 100% sure. On this one, she's definitely over.
Okay.
So I would think you don't. Yeah, you... She
Okay.
definitely seems upset, but maybe it was after the whole situation with Salune and she just needed...
Okay.
Plus, for me as a character, she's always emotional, so that's normal.
She's always crying, so...
She's chaos.
Are we getting drinks or what?
Yeah. Is there one of those little Cupid things flying around?
Yeah,
At the palace?
I mean, Sune in the room with you, she can just wave her hand, and there's like a platter that appears with a couple of drinks on it.
Do you know do you want to know what's so fucked up? I'm angry right now. Fucking Winona to my face. We don't lie to our friends. You're really not gonna tell Andraste that you died? Lies to my face! Get out of here. Go fuck yourself. Die in a hole.
Don't metagame.
I know.
I can literally flip that right back to you.
When did I lie?
I'm sorry, were you gonna let me know about a certain conversation between you and someone?
Oh, I haven't fucking got the chance to say
We
that.
all have our
I never
reasons.
lied though.
I'm not upset about it, but just...
Okay.
Maybe Winona needs some more time to think about it herself.
Yeah. Then yeah. Right. Like Ronnie wonders why I haven't said.
Talk about it in Brightwater.
Okay. Yeah. Well, no, because I was just saying
I
you
don't
were
think
throwing
it's a good
something else.
idea to mention the fact that a lich just fucking came to me and talked to me in fucking Brightwater.
Well, she
Not just
wasn't
a
gonna.
lich, but a lich with godlike power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because Cara wasn't gonna. Oh my god. Whatever. Are we getting drinks? Back to this.
Yes. We have to.
Yes, they're right here. Cara.
Okay. No, she's chugging.
And I slide them towards you.
Yeah, she's chugging.
Should I call Wushi and Lavis back?
Yeah.
Is this the stuff that makes me
Anything.
drunk? Is this the stuff that makes me drunk?
Yeah. This,
Oh, great.
well, I'm
gonna.
it makes you
more of a
feel
blissful, happy feeling.
Yes. So all this
so-
is going to be done.
Oh.
Thank God.
Can I bestow curse myself to make myself feel drunk off of this instead? Is that a thing? Can I manipulate it?
I think it's a little bit out there.
Damn it.
Like a chaos kind of roll.
Just drink the damn juice. You'll feel better.
Yeah, no, she doesn't drink it.
Just drink it.
I don't want to
be happy.
No.
I mean, she could still provide you with like a hard liquor. You would just have to drink a lot of it. Like,
Oh yeah,
there.
So
she's
you're basically getting liquid that
You'd be
tastes
having
gross.
that kind of thing.
yeah, she goes just a gallon. Yup.
It actually
that
doesn't. It doesn't taste that bad. As it was made by Sune herself, just kind of appearing it there.
It's
So
a
it
vodka
tastes good.
cran. A gallon of
will-
vodka cran.
Be on the stronger side, so it will eventually get you to what you are interested in.
Yep.
Maybe against her better wishes. And she's like kind of sliding it towards you slowly.
Just a gallon. Yup. There it is. That's what I want. Thank you. Like pops cap.
3 foot something drinking a gallon of hard liquor.
You start to pull this giant bottle towards you, and she like swipes her finger, and it slides away from you, and she's like, "Use a cup."
She just like still
Just, like, do one at a time at least, instead of you're not chugging that bottle. That's,
Yes, mom. Grabs a glass.
Thank you. She also waves her hand again, and some chairs appear, and it looks like the surface of the chairs are kind of like pushing in and out. She's like, "You should have a seat. It'll feel nice." And Lavis and Wuxi come in, kind of looking curiously concerned. Okay, it doesn't look that bad, right? And then Wuxi sees, well, they both see the drinking happening.
Mhm.
But
I would
Wuxi just walks over to Kara and kind of wraps her in his arms.
Oh, hey.
Hold it.
I would
puts
also
the drinks
like
down and
to
holds
wait
it
for
back.
a moment for Kara to be distracted with Wuxi and cast a message to Wuxi and just say, "She needs you right now."
Yeah, he just squeezes you more tightly and stays there.
I guess she awkwardly puts the drinks down. Hugs him back. I told you it'd be I told you it was gonna be I see you soon. I'll see you soon. Excuse me.
Something happened.
What got that idea?
He tilts his head like, really?
Okay, he's not dead. All right, so we killed him, but like, there's a spell where you clone yourself, so he's not dead. Round 2, and we can't do it here
Okay, well,
now.
well,
So
we can do it again though.
can do it again. Yay!
It's not done yet.
Yeah.
Just kind of like rubs your back, holds you. Laugh's also gone to you now and has held you for a second, and then it's just staying very close to you.
I'll just like put an arm around her and sit as close as I can and just kind of whisper to her, it's like, "I'll fill you in later." But for right now, I'm just watching what's going on with Kara and Wuxi.
Come on,
Did
why
anybody
was?
sit in the chairs that Sune created?
Oh yeah, me and
Well, yeah, after the moment of holding. Yeah.
They are basically massage chairs.
Oh, amazing.
Oh.
Oh God!
This is
just
what
like-
I need.
It's more like slow, like kneading kind of massage.
Oh, okay.
Not fucking a machine.
I was like imagining in my head like a really strong cloth and like magical stones that just like kept moving like up and down.
Like
Well,
kind of gear like clockwork on the inside, pushing these like 8 spots along your back, a couple under your legs, in and out, like very rhythmically. There's not a lot of like moving around, or it's just in and out.
Oh, okay. I was about to
Very
say though,
basic.
like, is it a seat perfect for my height, or is it at some point like it just stretches up to a point that like it goes past my head, and I'm like, oh wait, no, come back.
As you walk up to it, the entire seat shrinks down to the one you're like walking towards.
Okay.
It's time to relax.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over at Lavis while we're sitting there and pull out the scimitar and the armor. It's like, you wouldn't happen to be able to check magical items, would you?
Not something I really had an interest in, but Wushi will kind of lean over around Carb. I can do that.
Oh, you
really?
can do that.
Would you mind?
Yeah, well, like sometimes Versus would find stuff and he would like bring back, and I would use it on that.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Would you mind taking a look at these?
Yep. Yeah, sure. He's sitting down in the chair. As he's doing this ritual to start identifying using this crystal ball, cupids and little angels start flying in, holding like platters with bowls of these different kind of liquids, and they just fly up to all of you and start to apply face masks onto everybody.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
A couple of them also like come to your sides and massage your arms like with their hands as well. There's like one that flies up to Kara and just holds up the drink up to her mouth while she's sitting there.
Oh my poor
Oh, they're
Wushi
in real life.
eventually identifies a +2 studded leather armor.
Oh my god, that noise!
Fucking John! Oh!
His AC finally goes up.
It's not.
I legit choked him of it. Oh,
What about the scimitar?
The scimitar is called
Oh,
Whisperer's Blade.
What?
It is
that means it's a
a
legendary. Well, not
You
like
m-
that, but like. Never mind.
it is a +2 scimitar. But on a natural 20, you can cast Dissonant Whispers on the target of the attack up to 3 times per day.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I wonder who could.
As he's handing it back to you, Nell, he does kind of question. It's like something about that seems dark. Just
Give it to me. Just hand it. Give it back. Hold on. Let me see. Hand it. Wait, stop pouring for a second. The drink. No, seriously. If it's dark, give me a second. Let me see.
okay.
Yeah, she kind of like takes it and like places it in her hands and grips it for a moment. I'm gonna attempt to remove curse on it.
okay. Roll divinity check.
Okay. Okie dokie, artichokey with the guidance. Hold on. Yeah, 18's nice.
Maybe it would have been fun role-playing a curse.
Oh my
No,
god.
not in your
Oh,
hands.
here
Get
come
out of
the
here.
police.
You see this almost like shadowy essence congeal on the part of the blade that's like facing up, the top of it, and start to like congeal together and like gather into this almost like liquid on the top of the blade, and it's like evaporates quickly, basically, and kind of steams and dissolves off.
Yeah, as this is happening, Car just holds a middle finger to the blade. Just a middle finger. Lie.
The fuck was that?
And then once it's gone, I don't know, whatever it is gone now. I hand it back to Nell.
Lucy, is this anything anymore, or is it just like a blade?
I'd have to do identify again, I think, to
Oh.
see.
Would you mind?
That's alright.
Okay. Goes back sitting in his chair.
I
Continue applying the face mask.
I just kiss his cheek real quick. I'm like, you're doing great.
Sude.
Yes.
You didn't suppose that I would be able to
Yeah.
have a word with Selene? Do you?
I don't think she wants.
I don't think she wants to talk to you right now.
Maybe in a couple days. Let her cool off. And I would talk to her more in the afternoon, towards night. She's a bit calmer around then. You caught her at a kind of bad time to talk like that, unfortunately.
Mm.
I'm gonna cast message to Sune. I'm afraid it might be bigger than the situation that just happened a few moments ago. But whenever you have time, and she'll tell you, Malak. She'll just say his name.
What about him? You saw him
Oh, did she say that
Where
openly
were you?
aloud or in message?
in the message.
Okay.
Yeah, she's responding with the response. I mean, Salute could just, or Sune could just like start telepathy at that point and be like, what?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So if it's telepathy, she'll just kind of replay the whole thing in her head, kind of explaining what happened.
That does seem like kind of a big deal. I don't know if Solune would consider it as important as you are, though. I mean, that seems... Maybe Via should talk to you about some more, like, kind of calmness in your approaches to things.
Winona
I don't
needs
know
to
if
go to
that was
therapy.
the best way to go about that. Not to offend.
I understand.
I say, you know, we can talk about this, but let's let her cool off a little bit. You relax too.
I wish I could see his face right now.
You know he's so pissed off.
No, I'm not pissed. I'm just trying to think of what to say. I'm like, yeah,
Who are those three people up there? The fuck?
I just think I might be dangerous is all. And then that's it.
Yeah.
She just agrees.
It's like, among other things that you're currently dealing with. Wuxi, after identifying it, determines it is still a +2 scimitar that can no longer use the Dissonant Whispers effect. So it's just +2 to attack and damage rolls without the extra effect at this point. I'll say what the curse was because I don't mind. It is gone. If you rolled a natural 1, you would cast Dissonant Whispers on yourself.
Yeah, see, and you roll natural ones all the time, so...
That would have been amazing, though.
What does this Net Whispers do? I don't remember what that one does.
It does some psychic damage, and you basically like run as far as you can from the source of whatever the casting is.
So you yourself.
So random direction in that case.
Also, are either one of these items attunement?
Let me check.
It's cursed because, like, say you run up to someone to go smack them, and then you have to run away. Then they get an opportunity.
The opportunity, yeah.
Well, oh, that's so ugly. Why would you have him have that?
And of course, he didn't get a natural 1 any of that time he was using that.
I know.
While I look up if these are okay, the weapon is not. Wuxi also asks, well, where's the book right now? So if he sees the book, he's kind of questioning, like, what's
It's on Kara's person, like in the bag.
that? Okay. Never mind then. Neither of them require attunement.
Dope.
Dope.
Yeah, so with the studded leather armor, your AC would be 12 plus your dex +2. And then with the scimitar, you're adding that +2 to your damage rolls and your attack rolls.
John's like, finally.
Winona's gonna go talk with VO.
Right.
We don't have to just like chatting like
Okay.
that way.
So if I'm already wearing studded leather armor, do I just add +2 to my AC, basically?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at that boy.
I
You
have,
can
I have
possibly take a hit now.
respectable AC.
Oh my god.
What is it now?
Finally.
17.
Woo!
Okay, I will be honest though. Except for that one point that there was like practically a blindfold over my eyes, I felt really cool with the belt.
Hmm.
I'm glad you felt cool during that fight, because
I don't think.
I've had a bad couple of fights here lately, I'm gonna admit.
Oh no,
Mm,
you'll do fine the next time. Shouldn't Lavis like patting your back. She's like, you'll do great. You'll do great.
I'm trying to think.
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
look to George. I feel like I would sit next to him. And I'm gonna say, what you did do in that fight against the scene was pretty cool. I gotta say.
Oh yeah, I guess it was. I was getting some good hits in before everything that happened. But yeah, thanks, totally.
Cloud, you hear a message in your head. This is the time to ask something. Literally
Like what?
anything.
What do I ask?
I don't know. Ask them to hang out. Maybe you go for lunch, or you go to this massage place. Something. I know, but like, Vio is like spacey. This is the time.
Oh my god, you're right.
Car just stares at Cloud for a moment and goes,
You see Cloud sweating.
okay, so I mean today, since it's still really early, like at some point we could still do that like dinner and dinner restaurant thing and with the dance. George, Cloud, maybe you guys want to come with us.
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh.
No.
I just wanted to go to the manor.
I like the Brownie's like, I just want to go to the manor.
No, my favorite part was like, attempt.
Attempt. I mean, this is not the first time that you've tried plane shifting while you're very in an emotional state and then didn't go to the place you wanted to. So I don't know why you thought today you would also be fine even though you were in an emotional state.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love you, him. You make things interesting.
Patronize
You
me.
make things interesting.
So does your mom's chest hair.
Wow.
I told Eddie I killed somebody. He's like, good.
I love that. Eddie, I killed one. Good.
Did he say it in that like super villain tone too?
Good.
Yeah. Well, he was like, Eddie's. He's like in the middle of waking up and probably going back to sleep.
Or like that guy from Simpsons. Excellent. Okay, so yeah, I said, I was like, oh, well, since we're gonna be here for a bit, like, we still could do that, like, whole dinner restaurant thing with the dance, like, George, Cloud, maybe you guys want to come with us.
Oh,
Sure.
a dance?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to dance. It's like a choice. It'll probably be music and like a sit down. We can all eat, whatever, and like you guys could like sit and talk, get to know each other.
That'd be cool. I mean,
Yeah.
we do a lot of kind of. Sometimes I try to work some dances into the exercise I do.
There
around
you
town.
go. Okay, see?
So, it's
Kara winks at Cloud.
So it
Maybe.
seems like y'all have plans.
Hmm?
It seems like y'all have plans.
Well, yeah, I thought we asked you too if you wanted to come. You and Levis. Yes, you're getting dragged into dancing. Nella's so
Yes.
fucking quiet.
I guess so.
Levis,
It
you're gonna
is-
make him.
Yeah, we sure.
Are you nervous? Do you have 2 left feet?
Shut the fuck up, Carl.
Lavis kind of giggles, and Cloud, you look over at Sune and see this like huge grin on her face and like, kind of making eyes at you,
Oh no.
She knows!
like looking at you and then looking at George.
Listen, she saw that my V card was punched. She also knows that you got a thing for that lion man.
Cloud is sweating.
Sune laughs out loud and just kind of goes to take a drink out of nowhere.
I'm just gonna take a drink as well.
Well, it is currently morning, so I guess you'll have this day to have a spa day inside of the palace.
well,
Whatever
there's
relaxing thing you could
Yeah.
want, you will get.
well, there is a moment that like once we're done relaxing and I'm chugging my drink, I am gonna stand up and go over to Winona wherever the fuck she went. I think she said she was talking to Vio.
Yes.
Did you want to talk? She kind of like points to her head, your head, type of talk.
She kind of touches her head, just feels all the cracks. Yeah.
We can go to my room, well, the room that we're staying in, and talk if you want.
Lead the way.
Okay. We'll be back, guys. I'll be back, Wushi. Mwah.
Okay. He's in the middle of getting. He had his eyes closed, getting the massage and his mask on his face.
No. Kara kind of
Wearing a
does
flower
it.
headband to hold back his hair.
Kara like teasingly like grabs Winona's hand and squeezes and is like, "Bros before hoes, right?" No, just
Uteruses before deuteruses.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't see my face.
I know. I'm trying to think because we're gonna sit down and do the meditation space. I'm trying to think of like a nice setting that like I remember Winona likes. You know what? Oh wait, has Kara ever been to the plane of air? Did we ever stop at the plane of air to drop off
I think you
Sadil?
were in there at some point, yeah.
Okay, well then that's the setting I'm gonna do for the meditation. Like a nice spot. Like, I mean, probably the only thing that she actually remembers is when they first initially came in.
Make a divinity check.
Oh boy. Come back to my computer because I did the whole standing up thing again.
She's been pacing.
What's she talking about? Yeah, a 10. I'm just gonna leave it at 10.
Do you have any luck?
I don't want to use all my luck.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just asking.
I do.
So,
No.
You'll sit down on some large pillows together in the corner of the room and crisscross applesauce. And you both close your eyes and focus on doing this. And when you open your eyes, when you hear this kind of like slight shift, the sound, you can't hear the music in Sune's palace anymore. And when you open your eyes, y'all are on a floating rock in a chaotic void.
Oh. Yeah. Well,
Sounds about right.
yeah. Well, I tried.
Um,
Oh, you're still going.
You end up on this floating rock. There's like grass under your feet. There's a tree next to y'all, and all around there's this chaos of many different things. Instead of the airplane memory, you are pulling from the limbo memory from the first
Oh.
time y'all all went in together.
Well, I attempted to make this a nice setting, but I guess
Oh,
chaos.
no. Well, it's
chaos.
also
It's in our
in
mind.
combination with Winona's energy.
That's
that
what I was about to say.
also-
I was about to say hers is a lot stronger than mine right now.
And your roll was not great.
Yes, I know. But Winona, we're in our head. It's not. We're not in limbo, you motherfucker.
Winona opens her eyes. She's like,
Oh, well, I was going to try and make this really nice, but I guess your head is stronger than mine right now. Guess that makes sense. Hi. Oh god, why do you look like that? Hello?
she's just like looking around constantly. Are you sure within your head?
Yeah. Pretty sure. I mean, we literally sat down and meditated in my head.
What did you want to talk about?
Well, no, I mean, I guess initially, I guess apologizing for, what happened in the fight with me, and then not really saying anything initially with, your whole thing with Salune. Because I myself, I think I was pretty upset too. If I'm forced into this whole god crap, like, I don't want to just, sit around and watch things. And I mean, even with the evidence for the gods of, like, Shar has gotten herself involved with this weave thing into a mortal, like, still now you just want to sit back? I felt, in the bluntest of terms, I felt like they were a goddamn coward. Don't bring it back here. I don't want Shar to appear. So it was more like I just wanted to tell you, like, I agree with you.
Thank you, dear. I can't explain enough to you how much that means to me.
No. I mean, obviously I don't want every single god getting involved, but, like, I don't know. I still don't understand it. Again, especially just to kind of sit back after what they've learned. But, yeah, and I mean, I'm sorry if I really got you freaked out when,
I'm just so tired.
What do you mean?
Just constant secret after secret, not being able to find out what's really going on with me. People laughing about it.
Who laughed?
You know who laughed. Harrison himself laughed at our face.
Well, very recently, I think he's affecting you a little more than what we're thinking. He actually reached out to me, and, like, I don't know, he said something about, like, I'm not messing with her this time. So, like, I don't really know what that means. But, I mean, until the Steam shit came up, that's kind of why I was a little more lenient to dealing with the prince. It pisses me off thinking about, like, what he could be messing with in your head.
How long ago was this?
It was really not that long ago. Just recent.
God, what? Imagine there's a chess game, and one side doesn't have a king, but you notice the game is still going.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think they're playing for?
I don't know. I guess just a toy. How long can we draw it out?
They're playing for a piece that hasn't been built yet. And I don't know,
What?
I feel like a piece people are after.
Tell me about
I,
it.
I didn't know if it's safe for me to be anywhere. I thought I was going back home to the manor, but instead I ended up in limbo.
Oh.
Now it's been heavy on my mind, it's probably why we're here.
Oh. Well, you know, I mean, I also thought the same thing. I actually thought the same thing when I first met everybody. Like, what? Been over a year of travel. And I always thought it was better being by myself, away from people. Safer that way, better for me. I think this divine stuff, I think it's safer being with each other, you know?
I don't think you understand, love. I was thinking of a permanent solution.
You are really dancing around what the topic is. I'm very confused, yeah. What do you mean permanent?
A lich named Malik?
Not like...
Malik? He reached out to me.
Sorry, that was stuck in my throat. Yeah, a lich, okay.
He was trying to entice me.
Kara, make an
power.
Arcana roll. With Kara's magical knowledge.
So then she,
A lich.
yeah, she goes, a lich! What was a lich?
Imagine Zasim, but about 10 times more powerful.
Kara stiffens.
I think I'm gonna ask Delune if she ever forgives me to put me in place of Andraste
What?
permanently.
Why? No. What? No, you need to stay with us. You can't. What? Damn it! I swear to God, I'm not losing another friend.
You wouldn't be losing me this way, but I'm afraid if I keep going on any further, I might lose myself. And I might make some wrong decisions.
But there's nothing you can hold on to still be yourself. There's nothing in this world that you care about.
I'm afraid no matter how much I try, it's not going to be enough. And I would much rather have the power to make this choice myself.
God damn it. I mean, I guess it is your decision at the end, but
I just want to know what Saluni would say. I don't know who else to turn to. I'm just scared. And I didn't want to hurt anyone. He showed me what chaos entails.
But the fact that you're sitting here crying about it already means that you're different. Damn it, Winona, I'm not scared that you're gonna hurt me. I don't think anyone else is gonna feel the same about that either. We're like family, you know? We're supposed to stick together through this shit.
I just want to be free.
I guess it's your call. But I want you to know, no, I'm not ever going to be afraid of you.
I'm fucking screaming.
What's happening?
I'm reading the chat.
Ronnie putting all his characters in a magically induced coma.
Stupid.
Oh, dumb. I
I ain't ever gonna stop loving you,
we should
bitch.
I think we need to tell the others what's happening. I'm just sick of the fact that they give us yet another thing to do, another thing to deal with.
I mean, I think at this point, we would do anything for anyone in this group. So, I mean, another thing added to the list is just another thing we want to get resolved as soon as we can.
I'm not gonna ask. She's like sobbing through this. I'm not gonna ask you to go through what I just saw again.
I mean, Winona, at this point, I've died twice. I would go through hell and back for any of you.
This time I watched it. I saw it with my own eyes.
I just go and I hug her.
She just sobs.
Yeah. Just breathe and clear your head, and we'll talk with the others, and from there you could decide what you want to do, okay?
She nods.
Suddenly,
Oh god.
a voice begins to speak in Kara's mind. Although, in the current situation, it echoes kind of through this space. You hear Zasim's voice.
Oh, why would you do this to me, Hunter?
He says, I can gate any of you, anytime. I'm not interested in Andraste anymore. Don't need him. Leave me alone. I leave you alone. Deal?
Son of a bitch.
Winona's waiting for a response. Just watching Kara.
I don't know how to respond to this. I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
I'm gonna make an insight check.
On me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could always not respond.
Also true.
But, like, he already knows that I'm alive because the message went through. He would just know I chose not to respond, yes.
Let me see.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Nice insight, Winona.
I think so.
I mean, I'm just trying to look at your body language because you're
Okay.
just like something probably went stiff.
So yeah, he would know I'm alive. That I just chose not to respond.
What?
No, I think you heard it too because
Winona, you can
we're in my
hear it.
head. You
Oh
heard
my
him.
God, I heard
Until
it
in the
too.
head, it
You
echoed
heard
all
it
around
too.
both of you.
Yeah.
Dale. Say Dale.
Deal? It's the deal?
I'm thinking. I'm so sorry.
Winona's gonna grab you by the shoulders and say, Kara, you need to lie to him!
Fine.
Also didn't do this at the opening.
As long as you get the fuck out of my head and our business.
Those words echo out in the void around you. It's quiet again.
Oh, because we're in your head. That's
We're
why.
in my head.
Yes, good.
Rodney!
Not like I
Right
didn't
now-
literally say that.
It took me a minute to like.
Catch
piece
the
it
fuck up,
together, so
bitch.
Hi, my favorite color is clear.
I don't care when, and I don't care how, but this is happening tomorrow. That's not to Cecile, that's to Winona now, because I think that was the end of this ending.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying that this is Zima, I ended this thing with what I said before.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Get me out of here. I'm gonna go, Winona.
We're in your head.
I know, get out. That's why I'm telling you, get the fuck out of my head.
Oh. Okay, bye.
I'm sorry. Just please go.
Can I hide behind the bush?
You walk away and hide behind a bush in front of Cara.
Cara's just looking at you like, what the fuck? Can I force her out? Good try, huh? No, she just sits and meditates for a moment. She just wants peace for 5 seconds.
Oh, but she can have peace.
Girl, there's nothing I can tell you to give you peace.
I know. It's easy.
You talk about all the rest of us are enjoying peace right now. I got down massage chairs,
I know.
getting waited on hand and foot, chilling. Give me some
Winona's
drinks.
got the voices.
While the two of you deliberate, the judges and I will.
I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. God, I hate... Hunter at this point knows how much this man infuriates me. Like, my blood boils at the sound of his name. Like, just his name itself makes my blood boil.
I mean, the implication was basically like, you know, with the whole "I can get you anytime" thing. It's like I can do that too. If
Yeah, I know.
you want to do that.
Yeah, I
Wizards,
know he
man,
knows.
we're
I
awful.
know he knows. Okay. Yeah, I give it a few minutes before I go back to the group.
Wait, how would he know my name?
Huh?
What?
He has to know your name, right? I don't remember him ever hearing my name, unless he scried and heard it. But that's out of game.
What?
You're... What?
Interesting.
It's...
No, we're not doing that. It's my favorite thing that Hunter's ever said to me.
Nope, we're not doing that. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, she comes...
He's like, you be gasping at just anything.
Everything. But yeah, no, at this point, Cara does come back. She's stone cold for a second, and then when she kind of is getting towards them, she takes a breath and just gives a gentle smile, coming back to the seat.
Lucy grabs your hand as you sit down.
Oh, hey.
How's it going?
Fine, I guess. Could be better.
Are you sure?
I hate lying to him! I don't want to talk about what I just happened aloud!
I'm sitting here waiting. It's like, will she lie?
I know he
No.
knows at this point!
I know you can talk to me at any point, but you don't have to. But, you know, if you're not fine, it would just be better to know so I could be more here for you anyways.
Let people care for you.
I just wish I could say it aloud, but I can't. So, no, I'm not fine right now.
That's all. And then he just kind of moves over to you and puts his arm around you again, kind of closer. Just patting your hair. You don't have to be okay all the time. Nobody's okay all the time.
Thank you from across the
Listen, I mean, being raised by the monastery, you were trained to keep that type of status. Straight face.
I guess I get it.
I hate that Brightwater feels gloomy right now, though. I was having such a good time.
All the rest of us are still having a good time.
Well, my life sucks. Go fuck yourself. I don't even know what to do with this. Oh, I mean, okay, here we go. Here's a good distraction. I mean, we could go to tomorrow in the casino. And then the dinner thing later.
I like that idea.
Yeah, gambling.
I haven't been there yet.
More drinking. Wait, where's the little flutter dude? Can I have more of that stuff? The drink. No, okay, fine. I'll go do it myself. I guess I won't have it poured up my mouth anymore. They're tired of me.
Hunter.
Oh. No, my little flutter dude.
That's what he sent that message. I was like, what does he mean? He doesn't know what happened. What happened about what?
I was about to say, I'm like, Ronnie, what do you mean? I'm like, she did tell you.
I know. I forgot for a second. I was like, oh my god.
Well, this is what it is.
Like, well, on to memes until he comes back.
Yo.
That little bitch ass is the theme.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm so angry.
Like,
Yeah, it's like at this point he doesn't want to be bothered with Andraste anymore because he already has strong power.
Stars, yeah.
Yep.
Yup. Mm,
But like, I mean, my whole thought process, there's no way we could let him live. There's no way.
yeah.
We can't let him roam.
But my thing is too, is if we try and gate him and he is in Char's realm and we can't gate him, that is automatic, like, break off of the deal, you know?
I know.
Okay.
Oh, so the last thing, I sat back down, whatever, and then I made a joke. I said, where's that little fluttery thing to pour more of this drink in my mouth?
One flies back over.
Yes, thank you.
The carafe.
And then we brought up saying a way to distract ourselves is going to Mora in the casino.
Okay.
We haven't been there yet.
Yeah, you're gonna walk through the gates of the moon to get to our casino.
I guess. I don't remember. There wasn't an easier way to do this last time, right?
No, you don't know the.
Okay.
You haven't been given a pseudo sequence.
Damn.
Do we know where Kasagi went?
I don't even know. She bounced. She bounced.
She left like right when the gate thing happened, and then she's not around.
Hmm?
Let's go gamble.
Yeah. Winona, you coming?
Yeah.
George, are you done for some gambling?
Oh, I've never really done it before.
It's fun. It is fun.
I mean,
But you gotta be careful.
could be considered a sport, I guess.
Yeah, and they had lizard races or something there the last time we were there. That's kind of a sport.
Just make sure you don't burn through all of your money.
Okay. I didn't really bring any money. I didn't think that was like a thing, I guess.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if you
I mean, it's-
need some, I've got plenty.
Oh, really?
Sugar daddy.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'd be willing
Thanks.
to.
That's really nice.
Yeah, I blushed, of course.
There's no blood flow to the place,
Yeah.
but it feels like it feels
Yeah.
slightly warm to you.
Oh my god. Okay, well I guess we're up and walking, huh?
I don't know any other way to get there.
Well, I think unless you have anything else you want to do today, we can end it there and then start tomorrow's with casino and dance.
Oh, yeah,
hall
I'm sure
restaurant.
Venus would love being
We
in the
have 15
casino.
more minutes.
Ah,
I'm
fucking
just kidding.
Yeah, because we're gonna need the entire session if we're gonna end up fighting that man again. And I feel like Hunter's not gonna let us do it. Gave me once. Shame on me. Gave me
I feel
twice.
like-
Shame on you.
I feel like his body this new body or whatever, might be in the same domain as fucking whatever it is. So maybe she
Sure.
can just shut off the.
Yeah,
She's just gonna say no.
Yeah, that's very much what. Since Sune said that, like, that's what makes me. Hunter would not have said that if that was not the case. I'm gonna say that right now.
Well,
Yeah.
that was also the thought that came to mind. I was like, okay, I'm like, the areas he could be in is material plane, Shadowfell, because obviously the whole shadowy thing, or just where she is, which is the
That's
astral
the thing,
realm.
yeah.
Yep.
Winona's seriously thinking about like a permanent sequester too. Like
Herself.
after,
I mean,
after that whole
Malik-
lich thing.
Malik said, like, okay, you don't wish to work with me, I guess, let's just don't get in my way, basically.
Yeah.
Like,
So
he's
it's-
not gonna, like, come hunting for you or
No.
anything.
It's just at
He
any
said,
point if you
"You
step
do
on his
you,
if he
I'll
step
do me."
if at any point you step on his toes, that's when he's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
I like also how Sune was like, you could have handled that better.
You could have handled that better.
I channeled Vio for that.
I just wanted to go to the manor, man. I was like, what do you mean?
Chaos.
Oh my god, what would you guys have done if I was like, yes?
I was expecting it 100%.
I was expecting it.
I wanted to so bad.
I was also expecting. No, I thought it was like a. I didn't think it was gonna be like a straight up no. So I guess I was kind of on the money.
I mean,
I
who
thought I
says
could.
it
I
is?
thought I had a chance of swaying.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was really surprised when Winona was just like not interested at all.
Did you like her speech though?
Which one she gave? a
Malik
couple
didn't. Oh, I was gonna give an
Whoa.
inspiration point as well
Oh.
because there's some good Winona moments. I got one.
You got
I
one.
knew the worst thing. Okay, there was two different things that went through my head too. Here we go. So, I was like, this is what I could do. I'm like, I can either bolt at this man and hope I kill him because I know he's low, or I was still thinking about drinking that supreme potion that Nell gave me because that actually no, I don't know if that would have put me back at full or at least 100. I was sitting. Hold on. Wait, the Beacon of Hope would have made me do the max, right?
Mhm.
Hold on.
I think that would have been like at least 60 or something.
I will say
It would have put me
a
at
little secret thing from the fight. There was a point where like the scene was right next to the statue and nobody really had a sight on him at his angle.
yeah.
He drank a potion
Oh.
and healed.
Bastard.
Yeah, it would have been 60. Okay. Yeah. So I forgot about Beacon. So if I drank the Supreme Potion, I would have been at like 109, 10 something. I would have been fine from the power word kill. And I thought about it, but it's also one of those like my brain was also like, this Supreme Potion has been with us since the beginning. I almost don't want to use it. And
Oh my god, you fucking bitch. The max revive from Pokemon. I hate you so goddamn
Okay,
much.
no, but I was thinking in
in the boss fight.
the boss
Final
fight.
boss fight.
Okay, but
That's how
I
I was with it the whole
Boss
time
fight
before I
comes,
gave it
doesn't
to
use
you.
it.
I'm just like, if I use it now, then I won't have it later if I really need it.
that's what I was doing, and then I was thinking about you doing the same thing, and I was like, ah. But like, I feel like too, I was like, in the whole reactiveness of Kara, I feel like it would have made sense of just barreling in rather than.
So at one
What?
point, when Amanda texted me, and she was like, "So wait, is he dead? What's gate?"
Can y'all? Okay, everyone.
No, it was cute. It was cute. It was cute.
Everyone, everyone take a moment to look at D&D memes at what Amanda sent me, and it says it says the scene behind the stump.
Yes,
And
so funny.
and even after Amanda sent me that, she at some point, I guess when she started cutting out, she suddenly messages, wait, what did she do? Like, she was like, wait, because then she, I guess, apparently heard me say something about seeing you in hell, and she was like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
I was like, what did I just miss a split second of? I was like,
What
this
did
is not.
okay, it was one of those, I think I even, when I ran around the stump and hit him and you told me he was bloody, I mentally prepared myself for a power word kill. I knew it was happening. Already knew. And again, like, I bring it up, and that was when I was like, oh, I just knew. I knew. And at that
You
point...
were like, how?
Yeah. I can't breathe. And at that point, I mentally prepared myself that this was happening. So, wait, okay, now, obviously I have to ask the death questions. What does it feel like to die to a power word kill? You just drop, poof, you're that quick?
Yeah,
or
I'm pretty sure that's like the most immediate kind of
death.
Painless.
Got it.
Turn off the switch.
very quick. Like a blink. And it's just like,
Got it.
Flash of green light.
you're not there anymore.
They found the off button and pushed it.
They found the off button. Wait, so are we really done?
Yep.
Today, yeah.
We're
Keep
not.
talking about it.
I know, we're
Wanna
not
play
getting...
Overwatch?
Well, I want to take a shower and then play Overwatch.
Okay.
But we can still talk
I'm not gonna
about
be
it.